Hello, good morning. It is seriously cold. I swear it gets colder and colder. It's I'm actually shivering here. Probably only saying okay, it is actually saying minus degrees outside. 1, 2. Minus Celsius. It's really. I mean, I look outside. Excuse me, heavens. I look outside and sure enough, there is literally snow, or not snow, but like it's actually freezing, literally. I'm trying to donut here. Okay. Right. Hello. Starting simulate today. Pocket Princeton. Let's kind of just semi-jump into it. Quickly do this. Well, I say semi. Let me quickly do my watch cases. But other than that, we should queue quickly because we are queuing carry. How many tokens do we have left? 6, 7. Okay, we have 10. So we have enough to play carry for the entire day. Maybe some of them. But we're gonna have to play for all token sim. That's the thing though, right? That's the thing. I wasn't play a draft, and when we won that Lycan run, we just went out of it. Again, it wasn't Lycan's fault. It really wasn't Lycan's fault. So, some of my viewers even said, like, I mean, you did that to yourself by picking Lycan. I was like, it was not Lycan's fault. It really wasn't. Because I started randomly winning with him too. Like, I generally believe I would have lost with any hero. I was just hitting some bad luck on the... Like, even if you're bad with Lycan, and even if Lycan is a bad hero, 25% win rate is insane. But that's where we were at. Now, I don't want to toot my own horn, because humility, but I think I'm pretty damn proficient with Lycan, for one thing, and Lycan is also a good hero. Yet still, even with all that spirit. Funny enough, there was a post of Quack getting destroyed by the wolves or something on Reddit. Didn't really look too much into it, but I looked at the comments and people were like, yeah, if you're against a proper Lycan that can use this facet, it's honestly insane. And I'm like, yeah, it is. But let me tell you from a Lycan's perspective, the people I play with when I play Lycan is the reason why I stopped playing. I don't want to play anymore offlane this patch. Because it's the same thing that happens when I play Brood. Honestly, I'm so fed up with it. I don't know what other way to put it. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Well, I have, but like not quite like this, I think, where it's like, it's so frequent. I normally say that there are metas or times where I can't win because I can't play push heroes because they just aren't meta, or like, it's too hard to like make people win with them, and that happens, of course. And this meta isn't the best for them. They're kind of like, they need the right conditions too. But here it's like, it isn't only when I play push heroes, it's when I play most heroes. I find something's gonna give is what I'm saying. Is Lycan good? Hell yeah, really strong. He's very strong. Dare I say, if I have like a very competent team, I'll win every game with Lycan. Winning every game maybe, but like we're talking 75% win rate easily. Like, you just do so much by playing him. And when I say competent, I mean like, I don't necessarily mean winning their lanes. I mean like they understand the game fundamentally from an aspect of, if the safe laner, and this also includes them not picking Drek in a very established meta, like no anti-mage pick or anything. Like, PA is fine, for an example, I think. But, like, please pick something top tier. But, like, for example, if I have an Invoker mid, if I have a Lina mid, if I have a competent carry safe lane, and if I have supports doing things, and they don't have to win their lanes, they just have to, like, play the game and not give up, then most games should be very, very winnable. But the problem with Lycan comes when you create an insurmountable amount of space and then you see no reward for it. You could be like, well, you took out towers and you have created a lot of space. Yeah, but my carry has no farm and my mid is dying. And my supports are building Aghanims that they can hardly use. And at that point, yeah, no, Lycan doesn't do you anything. And you could make the argument, well, no, then no hero can, like, you know, save you. It's like, to some extent, yeah, that's true. That is true. To some extent, that is true. That's why it's difficult right now. But I'm saying that if you play Lycan, you are even worse off. In my opinion. Because push heroes are more beholden to, say push hero, but like heroes like Lycan, gimmicky types, are more beholden to like a certain thing. Beastmaster's one of them too. But at least, I think Beastmaster's one of the better ones from when people don't want to play as a team. Because he has a stun that lasts forever, it pierces Peekabee. I just can't stand that way of playing him, that's about it. This isn't a grief. No, guys, this isn't a grief, this is him legitimately. What are your... That's an amazing play by him. Why are you reporting him? That's an amazing play. He makes everyone port and you kill their carry. You probably won the game because of this guy. This is what I mean. You should give this guy a medal. This is what I do with Lycan too. He just made everyone port and their drow died because of it, right? Yeah. This is exactly it. If you're... And this is like even lower, right? But if you can... This is what I mean with like a competent team. Just don't report him. Like, this is what you can do very easily. Like, you're super obnoxious. And people can fall for it. Don't disconnect. Give that guy a medal. I want to add him and be like, you did nothing wrong. It's like, what do you mean? It's like people reported you. It's like, oh, did they? It's like, yeah, they did. Again, what I always say is people report what they don't understand on top of it. I am certain I have gotten reports with Lycan when I've gone Midas on him, which is like starting to become the most common Lycan build you can. I am absolutely jack% that I regularly get reported whenever I go Midas on Lycan, and they go like, it's like, yeah, I would not do that if I was, you know, regular pack leader Lycan, but with Wolf Lycan, it really is just, I honestly think it's the safest thing to do. Ideally, I want to go Tread first so we can kill, but that requires some work from you. In order for that to work. That requires, why do you have Lightstone? That is a weird one. I mean, granted, you have quite a bit of physical, I guess, but... Did you go farming, Venomancer? Yeah. Yeah. He is... There's some grief stuff going on here. He's definitely grief. Oh, and he's pre-muted. How is it always? And like, this happens so often, I'm starting to wonder if it's a Valve mute. Almost every time I go in and check, if it's someone that is in Immortal bracket, every time I see them reported, I have them pre-muted. That means I have muted them before. Unless, like, Valve still does that thing, but like, that's insane. It happens so often. I even saw it with an Ancient player where it's like, he's pre-muted. Like, here's the thing, that's a dead giveaway. Even if it is a, like, I don't know if Valve still, like, mutes people from the start. There's a time and a place where if you were loud enough, or if you were toxic enough, Valve would basically place a, you know, like a mute. If you mute a player because they're being obnoxious, loud, racist, anything, like, just silence them, right? There was a time where Valve would just do that automatically without people's knowledge. If you were basically seen as toxic enough, you'd just be auto-muted without knowing it. Because it's like, Valve would be like, well, we have surmised that this player very frequently just loudly is obnoxious, so he's just muted without knowing it. So people would randomly show up on your game pre-muted, even though you've never seen them before. It's just like, well, they are repeated offenders. I'm gonna check every time I do one of these to see if there's people. Alright, support Lysrac. Looks more like he's trying to play mid, but he's not mid. Wait, or did they swap? What are we dealing with here?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This is legend, so it's hard to say, but I mean, he clearly is playing carry though, but I don't know if he started from mid. I didn't see that. No, he's a support. I get, wait, I don't know. And now I don't have enough information. What level is he? 6? It's 2 Smith then. You're going all of these items, which, I mean, again, I don't mind, but you're ahead, so. He's playing. How many last hits does he have? Do not. Not enough evidence. I would say no, but it's earnest out of caution to say I can't make. He's... Oh god, I'm freezing. Why is it so cold? I hate it. I hate it here. Also, apparently I saw a Reddit thread that made me giggle a little bit. Didn't comment on it. Guy was just like, I think they should nerf Maelstrom, and I was like, if you don't know why, Maelstrom has been like consistently nerfed like 3 times in a row. They nerfed the proc chance by 5%. I think they nerfed the bounce damage by 15 or something. They made the price of it heavier. The premiums? No. This does look. Oh, this is grief. I don't need to. And it's on average, I find like it's especially when they start becoming immortal. It's not like it doesn't happen below that, but it's especially like immortal and sorry, about divine, immortal and above. This is like lower than me. It's when people get here and above, it starts getting really bad, as if people really start growing an ego. Now, I did mention that story of like the guy in Reddit League that was literally 2k and he had an ego, which is crazy. We were literally 2 people on leaderboards and he was like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. It's like, holy Christ. This guy! Mind you, he was the one asking for advice. That's when I was like, ooh. I just said, whatever, dude. I think. I was like, there's no... Literally, you can't reason with a guy like this. He is so far up his own us that he can't see he's wrong. He basically asked, what was it? It's been a hot minute. He asked what the competitive heroes of the match was because he wanted to try hard. And we told him, and he was like, no, this stat is wrong. And here is the right stat. It's like, I looked at them and was like, dude, these are stats from like 3 years ago. These, like, Disruptor isn't even remotely meta right now. He's like, oh, but like, this is good. It was so weird. It's crazy. How could you look stats in the face and be like, no. It clearly says here Disruptor's high win rate. It's like, yes, from 3 years ago maybe, but... I find like down here often it's not true. Like this is just people playing bad. And again, like they're just reporting him every time he dies to Race King. Which granted is annoying, but that isn't him griefing, it's just him playing for it. But every time he dies to Race King, they take issue with it. I mean, that is a very... Isn't this turbo? Oh, that's just a... Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's not Wood's fault. He has a Divine Mirror and a Desolator. Come on. Who are you kidding? That is kind of funny, though. By the way, like, playing Spectral Blade with Divine Rapier is... It's not nearly as strong as it was, but holy cripes was it hilarious when it was added into the game. Initially. Look at the... I'm not even sure it pops off here. That's the crazy part. That didn't even pop. You would basically you do a double rapier hit after all with crit. It's Oh, I'm freezing. Can I even play in these conditions? I have a serious first world problem right now. My new PC runs so well that it doesn't heat up my room. It's true. That is a true first world problem, but it's absolutely true. That's what's happening. My old PC would... I can barely hear this one running. Granted, nothing's really happening in Dota right now. It's kind of wild. And before I get I'm one of those guys that randomly get like something I want is like, oh, I've asked you to. Thingy. Honestly, they should have just given back at least 20 or 30 candy for extending the event, I think. Oh, we're so... Oh, look at us. And I'm pretty sure I 100% aced what they were going for. This is a cloak screen. They just didn't say the patch wasn't ready yet. This is their way of saying the patch wasn't ready yet. Here you go. Good, buddy. Oh, it's very low. There it started to say something. So cool. Right. That looked a bit sus, but a little bit long, but you can get KEZ. Oh, I just do not end stream. Is this banned? That's gonna happen quite. Talk about auto ignore. Piggy Dota. This is. You're such a character to remain. Holy Christ. Holy Christ. So long.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Come on, I'm allowed to have a bit of fun. Like, come on. He literally... And the worst part is it's on both sides, right? He goes from Putch to Rubik, like I predicted many times. That was an actual laugh. You're probably like, what? It's like, what do you think, bro? God. You are the definition of a piggy player. I think it's funny when they stand out so. This could either be really good or really bad. Oh, that's a bad one. Well, depending. How we go about this. This would have been very nice. Still made me laugh. It was funny. Yay. Other MKB or... That's still funny though. I can't help but laugh at that because it's like that is like typical greedy. I don't give an F player. Is the he could also have Nyx probably banned. I didn't check. It, like I keep saying, it is the holy trifecta pretty much. It's basically what am I saying? It's
Prepare for battle.
it is. It is
Behold my fangs and fear.
Putch, Rubik, Nyx. I think those three are the most common.
Who calls me?
God, it's cold.
Right.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Yes. We will. I'm under attack. Set upon them.
Oh, that's a mistake. No, it's not. Could have used our line.
My claws are red with the gore of... We must meet this threat head
Kinda
on.
lucky. Probably the one's good.
Tracks of intruders. It's not time yet.
Oh my god. Again, glad I didn't double down.
Set upon them.
Ah, again, I'm never gonna double down ever again. Not gonna happen. Not after that brute boss. We could just really like that. Ship us.
Your middle tower is under
Against all
attack.
strife. Yes.
Midas.
Go to.
I should have pulled. Wait, like
Fangs bared.
didn't. It's not exactly a favorable matchup.
Yes.
Plus I have a line. Which my line isn't a bad hero. On the field.
Fiercely now.
Stun.
Unnoted. Let them see our teeth.
In Meepo we trust, I guess.
We will. Come near.
Very bad. Go. Oh, cause
For the forest.
ah, probably. Too interesting. He should be the one pulling, but he's not doing it. So I.
Interloper. I'm under attack. The enemy is near. We fight as one.
This is hard. Definitely like in a Midas-esque situation.
Who calls me?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. Get away. Tracks have been. I join the wild spirits.
Alright. To be fair, I kind of sent him to his death, but hey, you killed me. It's like in a sort of way. I realized that when I pinged it. Alright.
That's better.
Always go Midas.
Set upon them. Heads down. Right.
Is he just doing what I think he's doing now? Oh no.
Go to.
I head straight into Midas. That's such a dumb thing to run back.
Fall upon them.
Well, probably is GG, but
Against all strife.
if I'll try and do the good old farm back every now back into the game, if that works.
Fangs
It's gonna be Midas BF. We can hope for. And a very, very... He's winning. He hasn't
yes.
really played him.
Dominating. Fiercely now.
It's looking like a tough sell.
Right.
It's okay, some games I like this. Especially as a carry, it's just like, you just gotta deal with it.
Let them
Nothing you can
see
do about
our
it.
teeth.
Again, I can almost always win from my own lane. Like from having lost my own lane. If they get murdered on top super.
Yes.
We just let Lion be. There's nothing to do. It went wrong when he died right at the start too. He fed them after he wasn't part of our initial kill. I got first blood though, which was nice. Plus, it's a hard matchup. Plus, you know, he's not warding, so probably carry play. It's usually the answer. Lion is also on that, you know, kind of like,
Your bottom tower is under
you know, he's on the same wave as like, you know, Vicky Dota, but like Lion is actually like a normal support-ish, sort of. But it's still like one of those, they picked this too, you know. Piggy, pretty hard.
Yes.
Now he can save all his, he can block and have an infinite amount of TPs, which are endlessly useless.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like this is beyond silly. Well, this is inefficient. I mean, it's also inefficient, but like I'm farming like this, but I can't. Doing me nothing. You see this guy is auto playing really hard. What's that play of his? Why actually go threats? I have a weird purchase, but let's do it. Let's Midas, let's go.
Dire structures are
I
fortified.
just push.
Let them see
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's play an uphill battle.
seek the foe.
So it has what it takes to
For the forest.
really.
Go to.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
This is a bit
attack.
inefficient. How much are they feeding?
All it takes to kill you?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I shouldn't report that, but 5 deaths that early is worse than, I don't know, on a LP.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could probably be there now. Nah, he's running. Just kill, farm it out.
Who calls me?
Then stop playing as a team or something.
Your
I don't know.
bottom tower is under attack.
Other than that, it is pretty auto.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Against all strife. Right. Tracks
I'm
of
pretty fast. I'm
intruders.
almost 6, which is kind of wild considering.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Set upon them.
And I have infinite mana because I can tab over. Wait. Oh, the skeletons lasted way too long. But
Set upon them.
coming.
For the forest. Join with me.
Run.
Fiercely now.
Where's the big? I kind of need a TP on my person, so I can port away from raid. Is he pushing it or not? Ah, he is.
Let them see our team. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right. Against all strife.
I helped him. Tell me you can't.
Yes.
And I knew you wanted. Pointless.
Yes. The enemy is
I actually
here.
thought about going on him too. Very risky of him.
Honey from the comb. We will. Go to.
Also, I still had enrage, so I was like absolutely fine.
Fight as one. Who calls me? It's not time yet.
It's still worth it.
Beg of you. Can't run.
I don't mind. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Question is, do I want to get this just to have a chance of slowing him again? It's kind of like a whack purchase now, but whatever. It's a whack game already. Wait, what did I have that was already part of that? Oh, right. That was my Midas. just go into BF now. For the Midas.
I must not sleep until the threat is gone. Set upon them. Fangs bared.
People die if you stay there. You're dead. Some people are immune to good advice. Holy cripes. How can you not see that? They went from here to here and then they disappeared. Where do you think they're going? It's a straight line down here. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. Oh well.
Tracks of intruders.
I guess I'm just an oracle. Tried to warn you. I mean, it is seriously stupid. Like, I hate that I'm on the same bracket as this. As these players. Like, it's not hard. You can see this happening way ahead. It's not the same. I knew Razor was coming for me here. He's also gonna die here if you know. Import. Be careful.
Set upon them.
I don't want to say like that's my like. I probably shouldn't be in this bracket, but no, seriously though.
Fangs bared.
If they can't see that, it's pretty bad. Because it's not a roll thing. Hello. Your shoes. It scares me. Like, I don't know how you could not. It's so painfully obvious to me. Oh, I want to join here. They dive any further, yeah.
Yes.
They dare.
Against all strife.
Actually, I'm gonna take one more in Q. I know that sounds weird, but in case, right?
Fiercely
Your
now.
top tower is under attack.
Do battle for it. Oh wait, look for the ring, I guess.
Join with me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take heed.
Only reason I'm not like using my spells like mad is because
Go to.
saving in case. Saying this is winnable. I mean, I don't dare to go here because I have no vision, and Razor's the one missing, so he's probably waiting for it. I think I can kill him, but I would prefer to be closer to my tower.
We fight as one.
I'm not gonna like chance. Basic. Plus, he always has Zeus to help him. Plus, it seems like Zeus is coming down. That's what I mean. Like, it's not rocket science. If he gets an axe, I won't be able to pour it out either.
Yes.
I mean, I know they're in there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
For the cubs.
If there was ever any doubt.
Who calls me?
Literally walked all the way down there. It's very easy to see. You just need eyes on the mini-map. Your eyes should be looking at it more than anything else out of the way, so... Ah, there they are. No. They've been at that for a while. It was a smoke. I should actually port it immediately. Have ward there would have been nice too. He has tried that numerous times. The first time it was successful.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm okay with that though, because I'm not dead for very long. Only problem is I have to do a walk of shit. It's not that big. Plus I am... Plus it was a smoke. The worst part is I could actually have run away from there. I didn't think Husk was coming with him. Now I know. Should have expected it, honestly. I could literally have bucked it down here. He pressed Q as soon as he saw the smoke pop. Not too
Your
much.
bottom tower is under attack.
The worst part is I saw it coming. I just didn't know how or when they would strike.
Strength rises from
I also figured that they went to due diligence and they probably warded up here, right?
Let them see our teeth.
Not me, but dying is bad though. Deal with that. I still don't think we'll win, but I have much better farm than I have any right to. Sadly, he's level 12, but that's what happens when I get support like that. Give it a take. We're gonna go BF.
Middle tower
Is it greedy? Well, in a way, I guess. But like, what do you want me to do? I can go Midas, I can go Blink. That's not gonna change anything. We have to like rely on me for to win this.
Set upon them.
It's only the...
Against all strife.
Oh, we can farm. Angry too. right? He's awesome. What is with people lately? Can't they just play? Right here, I think. Yeah, you can be very proud of that. I have no vision, so. I have literally no vision. The only vision I have is made by myself. I'm sure they're running around with it. I think we should go up and farm here. But I think it's over now. Beepo spent way too long being AFK. He angry AFK, or call it what you will.
My hibernation ends.
Call it what you will.
Tracks of
Your bottom
intruders.
tower
okay.
is under attack.
It's what it is.
I'll have you in my claws.
Fun part is Razor is.
Right.
Shroud is like, brother, you are very
Under attack. Your
favored
bottom
in this
tower
game.
has fallen.
From the outstart. I ain't. That's what it's like playing carry most of the time, which is why I kind of stopped doing it. I'm tired of it.
Fangs bared.
Because it's like, you have the least say early. But I feel like the dynamic has changed a bit, because it's like,
I'll rend their flesh.
like I tend to not be able to win tempo games anymore either way. If I get lucky, there's some life steal there. No. I mean, I've been unlucky literally every carry game I've played. I've yet to get life steal, by the way. If he randomly ults now, I die, by the way. Funny. I have not gotten Vampiric once, I think, on any of the heroes I wanted on. Which is pretty much all of them. Mad. Maybe a late BF. I'm still gonna go for it.
Go to.
I put myself on a ring.
Yes.
Two. You could fight here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This might be go. Guys, I think it's I don't think we're gonna win this one. What gave it away? I don't know. The ES from the start, and the fact that I didn't have a safe lane. Those were all good. Piggy Dota, Lion, that's also a carry. Meepo is doing some things, but you know, it's not enough. Like I said, he would have had to be a good Meepo on mid, then this would be winnable. I don't even think Zeus played active at all. I mean, his score is good, but he's Zeus, right? Problem is, Meepo hasn't really done a lot, and he never came down for a gank on the thing that needed it. Heck, would you believe it if I said I would have won my lane as KEZ? I absolutely would have. With KEZ, I would have destroyed him. KEZ actually like a better laner than that. That's it.
Who calls me?
Also, grappling hook means he can't.
Fiercely now.
I'll probably die here.
The enemy is near.
I mean, hey, at least they're trying to do things. Well, almost.
Interloper.
They were smoke, but instead of farming. Hey, they're smoking. That's surprising.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
I'll have BF. 20-minute BF? What does she have, like a BKB? And she's not even that fat. I mean, I'm not gonna have a shot at winning. I'm not. Raise her ass too much. Mess up. Which he's done numerous times, he's just only been punished once by me. There was that's the thing, I needed a Meepo, not just myself. Yeah, Lion was also there.
Attack.
Lion was very cool.
Let them
I could have
see
stayed.
our
But...
teeth.
Not to like put it all on Meepo. I'm not saying I think he's played bad or anything. I'm saying if we want to win this, we have to rely on him. That's all I'm saying.
Against all strife.
There just isn't any other way. If he doesn't do anything, then it's auto loss. If I don't have a blink, he'd die. Or some GSP could be in. Now I'm dead.
Fight as one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who calls me?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Go to.
At least he's farming. I mean, he's trying to farm a blink, I
Your
get it.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, VS ult. Oh.
Sit upon them.
On what? Use it now?
Set upon
Your
them.
middle tower
I
has
wanna know? I don't need to know.
I nearly cuffed you.
Kind of a boring game to start out with, but welcome to playing carry. All part of the course.
dire structures are fortified.
If BKB is an entry ticket
Is under
to
attack.
playing cores on average, not every core, but often, then your team not getting slaughtered is a entry ticket to playing carry. ES was 06
Your
at 7
top
minutes.
tower is under attack. The
The
enemy's
PA had
middle
every
tower
opportunity I
is
didn't have.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
Winnable.
Seek the foe.
Just saying. If they mess up, but it in order for them to mess up, it requires Meepo doing something semi-amazing. You know, or they throw, right? Possible. I mean, at least it creates space. It's not all bad. And that's a mess up. Even if they kill ES, it's not worth it. It's exactly what you want. He's taking there. Isn't gonna work, is it?
Let them see how deep. Monster kill.
That work? Cool. I had no idea. That's really neat. Okay. There you go. That's what you get for being someone that plays Meepo. I know you can. Well, I know you can. I know when I play Lycan, I can do it.
Yes. Your blood is mine.
Oh no. We need Meepo. If Meepo ain't there, then there's no reason for me.
Yes.
Ain't as simple as they.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The enemy is near.
I am not buybacking, by the way.
Your middle tower is under
I ain't buybacking for that when I'm the only one dying. Well, Meepo is alive, I should say. Don't do the Kiro. I'm buybacking for that. That's huge.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Or bees, they are throwing.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
They are throwing. Huge throw.
Yes.
Did kill Jakiro from the start. If Meepo was there, it would have gone a bit better.
Forest.
Again, they blew everything on me if they do.
Yes. Seek the foe. I'm not ready.
Wait, was I on that in time? Doing everything I can here.
Against all strife. Set upon them. Come near.
sure if he's coming for me or not, but he really wants to. Yeah. Oh yes. Guys are. What is the F word? These guys are relentless. Really want to kill.
Sit upon them.
There you go.
Right. It's not time yet. Who calls me? Honey from the comb. We fight as one.
I never recovered a bit. On your PA, right? But
Fangs bared.
no visions. Scary. Hides that.
The enemy is near.
And they're gonna try the same strat again. Good
Tribes
work.
of intruders.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are
Who goes in
fortified.
first? Chicken.
Your bottom tower is
Right.
under attack.
It's not like I need someone to.
Not yet.
Man, I guess someone really should initiate on that. Let's watch. We are actually just watching them taking our. There he is. I'm not sure why he can't just go. Not bad. But that's why you go in sooner.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, no wrong.
Bottom tower
Just go in.
has fallen.
Didn't even ult.
Your bottom barracks is fallen.
The ones I'm just hesitating, but like he should just have jumped in with an ult. Oh, wait.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
He put it.
Set upon them.
Your bottom barracks.
Oh, he's doing this top. That might be why, but it's not worth it. I'm just gonna watch because like these guys need to learn that they need to initiate. Like, yeah, I have my ult, but I need to like slay someone quickly. My bad was like I waited too long there at the tail end because I wanted to actually kill Husk.
Your
Now we
middle
just lose.
barracks has fallen.
I don't know why it takes them a million years though to react. He should just have gone in. They were way out of position for like 30 seconds. I could also have done it and then it wouldn't have worked. I need like to get my salvo off, and I am not our main initiator in this.
Is under attack.
Go to.
Alas. Such a sad way to lose because it's so
Your top
pointless,
tower
but
is under
again.
attack.
You don't want to go in, you don't want to go in.
Yes.
I don't get it.
Time yet.
Like, but I'll die. It's like, yeah, you will, but we'll have a shot at winning. That's the thing. You will absolutely die. I can't prevent that. I will probably also die, but again, I maintain we'll have a shot at winning.
Fiercely now.
It's bits. It's a little bit. Yeah. We had the perfect opportunity. They were consistently out of position.
It's not time
Come on.
yet.
Good luck next. Not more.
Fangs bared.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I didn't do too well. I didn't have many options either. I was waiting for this guy or this guy to go in. He went in eventually after the tower was dead. It's the typical like, let's wait 30 seconds before we make a play.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Does he even have BKB?
Your ancient is under attack.
Wait, does he have rapier? That's kind of boring. But some carry games are like that. This was one of them. Gotta be honest, I saw our it's not so much about our picks. I saw how people picked from the start, and I had a bad feeling. I was absolutely right. If I have a better lane and I run away, I'm sure I could prop Meepo up a bit, but this was him. He had to prop me up, and he didn't do that. So. I don't think he's bad or anything. He seemed kind of competent. It's just he wanted to not initiate, basically, together with ES. And I'm not saying it's ideal. Like, heck, I would even argue it's more ideal if I initiate, but I don't have a BKB. I can't dig into the ground like you can. Nor do I have an Aghanim. You actually have more defensive layers than I do. Alas, my damage is whack. And I also wasn't really allowed to play carry knight. The difference to our lanes is that he is 503 at 7 minutes. I am 210. Not a terrible score, but that's my support. So it's kind of hard from that uphill. Not quite impossible, but like I said, Meepo basically had to really run away with the game, and it was looking okay here because they were actually throwing. But the issue at hand was that he wasn't the one that killed Razor. That was me. And Lion was also there. He fingered him. So it was a huge death on him because that brought me back in the game a bit. He wasn't very good. He just had a... I don't even want to say like he counters Ursa. He does, obviously, but like it's very... It depends how the approach happens. You can kill Razor before he gets to steal all your damage because, well, and that just didn't happen. It's quite okay. It do be like that sometimes. I can safely say a Midas would not have changed the... I tried. I tried with everything I had. Stayed positive throughout the game. I did laugh at Lion though, but that was because literally I saw them coming down and I said like, I literally was like, they're coming. Then I pinged him and it said, they're gonna kill you if you stay. And he stayed and I was like, okay, you're dead. I said 3 things. They're coming, you'll die if you stay, you're dead. Something like that. Because I knew it was too late already. The moment they knew he was there, he was dead. He had ample opportunity to just run back. Again. It's a carry player. Carry players tend to have obnoxiously bad I'm not sure where it comes from. Very strange. Like, I also died, but like, the thing is, I figured, I was like 90% sure they were hunting for me. I should just have run back instead of trying to TP out. I thought it was just going to be like Razor's coming at me solo. No, he brought. I should not be in a game with this kind of... Not because he doesn't play. Sad. Hopefully we can get KEZ. I just kind of want to play KEZ, but KEZ is banned all the time for obvious reasons. Like I said, I don't really care about MMR right now. Whatever, put me in Divine. I don't honestly give a damn. Because it's just... Matchmaking is kind of chode right now, what can I tell you? Wait, did we lose out one more than this? I swear we would at 5-8. Didn't double down this by mistake. I can't remember when I last... actually, right before I took a break from Dota for a week to play... Wait, what did we played Monkey King. We played Monkey King. Right before I took a break, I was on a winning spree. That's the last time. Imagine that. Ever since I've come back to Dota, I haven't won 3 or 4 games in a row, I think. Right? Well, 3, I think. Yes, but... Yeah. 3 is the highest I've gone. This was before I went on break. I started winning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, this is with a lot of different heroes. I won with Anti-Mage. Crazy. One with Slaughter, one with Lycan. I won with all my boys. Alright, on we go again. As if he's available. He's usually bad. No. I actually don't see a lot of people play him, so. Wherever he is available.
10 seconds remaining.
He's the only hero we won every game with.
Your turn to pick.
about to pick up a. I didn't see my Invoker stats.
Swords, yep. Wings, don't work. Let's go. Talons up.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
Right, so I'm gonna change the way I approach the game.
I think it's this way.
Oh, right, we need
I'm going.
armor.
You got it.
You're the boss.
Bob and weave.
I go this. I think I could find
Spike's
that.
digging. Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral.
Where's near? Ooh, Enigma. That's rare to see that. I think Enigma has to be one of the rarest heroes I see, which is crazy considering how good he is. He is a I want to win hero if you know how to play him. He's extremely good. Like he has arguably the best initiation in the game, right?
Flow of the fight. I'm getting attacked over here.
Not it.
And then bugs below.
Also, he took those at level 1.
The battle begins.
That is a move I don't agree with. If we can come out of this somewhat unscathed, that's quite impressive.
Hope I know what I'm doing. I like my chances.
But they're swapping it out. I haven't one of these premium. I mean, I would rather play with Witch Doctor, so I could have also taken Echo Slash, but I'm not taking Echo Slash. They misgo.
Looking for word sign. Here it comes. Talk's cheap.
Nice one.
I'm known for my graveside manner.
Take that.
Boss.
I'll figure it out. Lock to it. Following the fight. Nope. Could I just... And there. Awesome. My turn. Watch me go. Good spot.
A little bit careful here.
I'm the migratory kind. Time to hunt. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
No.
Good, cleanish fight.
Duck, goose.
Head on a swivel. I'm getting attacked over here. Not bad idea. I'm getting attacked.
He's just do a small pull.
One feather after the other. Relentless and fearless. Top of the pecking order. Ugh. You better hope I don't see you on the other side of this bear.
Not too much against that, but I wouldn't die. Problem is, he's a bit slow.
Here we go.
Doctor. He should have known already. He started tournaments.
What's the rush?
Here.
Your middle
Out of my
tower
watch,
is under
pal.
attack.
Tell him I'm coming.
Notice in 10 seconds.
No problem. Oh, I love that sound. Here we go.
Alright.
Power doesn't come without a price. Watch me. Wait for me. bit peckish. I'll wing it. Keep that healing handy. I know what you might call a risk taker. I'm getting attacked over here. Sounds like a plan.
Now.
Fight now, party later. Bourbon.
Bourbon.
I love this for you. I'm down, literally.
Oh, like how Swig is. Can I get a tango?
I'm down.
Log.
Better check it out.
The pole would have also been.
Breaks out.
For the boss.
Pro hop.
That's the problem. He sounds too much like a bro. Bro.
That's it. Just a tidbit. Sure thing.
Fitting. I mean, him being cocky is cool. Him being a bro is a bit like not as cool.
Denied.
Pretty easy, bro.
Go for it. This Choco. Give me a second. I'm getting attacked.
You're done.
Don't mind me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay. Well,
Could you not
keep
feel my
going.
radiance? You should.
Oh well. Not very good, is he? Like, maybe before it's too greedy. Not if my support helps me. But they tend to be afraid
This is why I learned to read
of
glyph.
nothing.
Don't wait on me.
I don't know why people are afraid of their own shadows in this game, but it's definitely a theme.
Where is the word?
Just to go all the way back. It's missing a lot of
Glory
no one
acquired.
comes. Really much.
I'm unflappable. What's the word? Can't stop me now.
Stop, won't stop.
Sweet deal.
Region.
Free as a me.
You have an opportunity to kill her here.
Lure him in.
Radiant's
I can go
courier
for a walk.
has been
I'll dictate.
Falcon strike. I'm getting attacked over here.
Ooh, that's good.
Limping right along.
We're ultimate
Take
at
'em
least.
out. Are these free?
Again,
Just
if he
take
had
these?
saved us.
I trust my
Go back.
sources.
At level 6 level.
Every step's
I've
a
gotten
journey,
level
bro.
6 in this. Not against the KEZ, but I did
Another
die
day,
because my
another-
support was
What are we
sitting grapes, or I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't helping me.
I'm game.
Yes, I'm not like jumping that far out of him.
That's cool if you want to surrender.
That my career that's there.
Hey, have you heard?
God, if I can put.
Would you look at that?
Wow. The good old
Yeah,
hiding
right.
inside.
Got it. Following the breadcrumbs.
I could have been out
Same
of
thing.
I was actually not ready yet.
Okay, sure.
That's the first time where he went. He could have killed, but I wasn't ready.
Every path's a
It was the
journey.
worst time to do it.
Process.
He couldn't have known I was shopping. Like,
Death from ground level. No cage can hold me. Speak has butts. Get attacked.
ice.
Freeze and burn. So weekend?
Let's see. Do they have that stops my thing? Well, technically Dawn, but it's not really a problem. Real hot.
What? Just here? Sure. There? Yeah, there. Yeah,
Don't need him back here.
Let's go. I would think this is a hoot. Womb of pain. It's time.
We could have killed one. Okay, if they kill her there, then
Just over there?
absolutely fine.
Good
Then.
boss. Let's get the flock out of here.
Ah, did you hear that, Flock? Funny because he's a bird.
Oh, we want to do this. Your call.
Boss. Didn't kill.
You're the boss, boss.
Yes, no.
Shake it out.
My hand.
No nest is safe.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Flying. I'm getting attacked over here. I think I see something. Try me? Better than here.
Wait.
Jets from above, but
Duck, goose, bro.
grouse it or grouse it. What's yapping? More flap.
I don't know why Clog is here. He intended to get a kill, but...
Lightless fury.
Oh, as long as he stays out of XP range. Unless he's level 6, I think he actually is out of XP. Here he is.
I already like this plan.
The free queen.
Wait a second. On it.
Again. Please let me get soul XP. If you're not gonna go, then don't leech.
Always another pitch. I go with
Entrance
everything.
fee. Like, if you want to kill, I'm more for it. But if you're just gonna hesitate, then don't even be there. Like, I'm not saying that was ideal, which doctor should have gone, but he didn't.
Flightless and
This is
fearless.
the first time, it's not gonna be the last.
I thought it was great before. All we want
I
to do.
forgot if he puts more points in this.
Tell him I'm coming.
I get TP so I can help you guys fight.
Fight now, party later. Oh, you messed up now. I'll poke my beacon. There? Yeah, there. Follow the fight. It's fight or flight. I'm getting attacked over here. I played the god. Getting attacked! Look at the warning sign.
Igma, that was beautiful.
Come on, it's go time. Peeks the beak. Nice knowing you.
Well,
Hey there.
you're the boss.
I could go for a walk.
Pretty good.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, he just loves sitting there and watching me play, huh?
Bok, baby.
It's stimulating to watch me farm.
This way.
Or I'm being facetious.
Don't wait on me.
But like, he is running around in circles. The thing is, I never know if they do this intentionally or if they don't know any better. Because like, normally I would be like, you know. But at this point, I'm actually not sure what the answer is anymore. I do think this
Fight
is...
angry. call it, they're done.
Doesn't exactly cost any.
The word is bird. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's wing it.
Coming. Oh, yes.
No cage can hold me. Wait a second. On it. No. I can do it. Not bad idea.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's screw that. I'm the
Your
migratory
bottom
kind.
tower is under attack.
Oh, this hero is fun. Yeah.
Rouse it or grouse it.
This hero is fun because the amount of optimizations you can do are just absolutely crazy. I love it.
All for it.
It worked.
I'm game. Bob and weave. Ah.
Technically S and Y then. I like BKB Rush, I gotta be honest. Plus the heroes they have, I don't feel like I can.
Yeah.
It's a me thing then. But BKB into Aghanims it is.
Always another perch. Oh, they're clutched now.
She has switching here.
So, crazy story. No problem. Over there. Cash for the KEZ ride. Only way out of this?
Got the nerfs on him.
Smash right through. Sure thing.
I think it's mad he has 12 magic resistance at level, and as well. Good one to have.
Your feather flurry. I could strut. Feeling a bit peckish.
The enemy's bottom
One
tower.
minute. This. I'm canceling.
We'll figure it out. I'm down. Flying.
Ah.
Good idea.
What was the farming?
Better check it out.
Wants to farm it, but he's scared, doesn't he?
That's it. Papa needs a new suet
Bring
ball.
it to you.
Feathered fury.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fucking
Sharp and steady.
dust.
Shake it out.
Check for that. Which I just did. It's more like I should do that earlier is what I'm
Free isn't. I see you over there. What's the rush?
These are good ones.
Way ahead.
He's level 13 though. It goes to show.
Trust my sources.
Oh.
Honor the cause of the KEZ
Your
ride.
bottom tower is under attack.
Holly want a victim.
It's annoying. He's higher level.
Don't mind me.
But I have been fighting. He hasn't, so I
Your
suppose that
bottom
actually
tower
is.
is under attack.
I haven't gotten that much out of it because I took a tower.
Sounds like a plan. Let me see your ribs. I already like this plan. Duck, duck, death.
I think it's definitely faster to do it in a thing. That isn't really why, it's more like you don't apply a BF.
Watch me
It's
go.
definitely faster. Well, actually, hard to say.
Glory acquired.
It depends if you could or not.
Your
KEZ
middle
ride
tower
wins.
is under attack.
Always watching.
Right here. I'm dead. I expected as much. Use a bit of vision. Could have ulted immediately. I knew they were coming at some point. Like, I figured I was going to die from something. I think it's going to be a hard game. This PAs. Could use a little bit more oomph from my team now. I had a feeling if I went there I would die. We're completely black in our own jungle. It's always a bad sign, but must have wards on someone. Yes, we do. Flag of them. This one doesn't give enough. That begs the question, where is our wards? Because there's no way. Because like one thing you could be like, well, they've been killed then. If wards get killed this badly, either the enemy is really good, cheating, or the support is bad. The support being bad is a very common thing. How do I know? Well, one of my friends who doesn't play Dota that much anymore, every time he does play, he's like, why are people so bad at planning wards? And I always go, I don't know. I know they are. It's crazy.
We'll keep it loose. Yeah, I'll work out. Right here, right? Got it. Good spot. Wait, hold on a second. Head on a swivel. Lock to it.
Important 20. Push.
Bluebird Blitz. Let's see happen.
Check that.
I was thinking the same thing. Alright, I'm getting attacked over here.
That was a mistake by me.
Ow, embarrassing.
That was a mistake by me. He's way higher level than me.
It's embarrassing.
I should not. I was thinking, is this a thing to do or not? And I was just thinking that is gonna not work. I'm glad I did. This is gonna sound really weird. I'm glad I did it to prove that it wasn't the right play, because that's how I learned. Because I did think there's no way, right? Because he doesn't have that much health, but I'd have to like get really lucky. It's like, yes, even if I had BKB, I would have died there. The biggest problem is that he was like 516. That's exactly what you don't want to see your carry do. Die solo to enemy carry like that. It's bad. Even better was like I handled it perfectly initially. I knew he. It's why I checked. If you saw I clicked PA, it was to check if he had dust or not, because I knew he was going to be down there. I just didn't know
Literally.
whether I could kill him or not.
Wet my
Well, I mean, I figured not, right?
Flying.
I was right. To see my intuition was spot on. My decision making was.
Lose your
Well,
nerve.
I partially did it to find out. What can I say?
Better and better.
Believe it or not.
Thunder's good. Winning's better.
Only way I really kill her is if I get an MKB. That'll do it though. Actually, Aghanims, yeah,
Then bugs for lunch.
will have 100%.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Taste talent. Feather flurry. I'm unflappable.
Oh no, that's also why I parried him. It was to find out. Also, he doesn't have a thing. He got very lucky. He critted me quickly, but even then, I shouldn't kill him, right?
I'll fly that kite. Just a peck.
Problem is, I'm underleveled. Right. Farming all that.
Okay, sure.
Your middle tower is
Biggest
under
issue is my
attack.
team is farming too much. Now they're
Spike's
going for
taken.
something though, but and I'm blind. I'll take care of warning.
Let's flock.
Scared.
Your
Smart.
bottom tower is under attack.
So scared of my own shadow here.
Give me that.
Anything
No show
ever.
was this brave.
My witch doctor isn't doing it. Oh, I died.
Horses. Flow of the fight.
I died to a smoke. That's kind of just sad. But
Got a death wish? Neat. Nice. Yeah, I rule.
Your bottom tower is under
I rule.
attack.
Go.
I mean, it's super saucy that they're all missing, right?
Imagine a
Your
plan.
bottom tower is under attack.
Now we can see something.
Throw hop.
I still have wards thanks to our carry, I guess.
Has fallen.
Paranoid delusions. Let's get this over with.
We go with them, but yeah, this is not the play either.
One
The thing is, I've seen whatever. I've seen people do what they're doing a lot. I can tell them where they are. They're in our jungle hunting me. It's why I am where I am, right? So if your intention was to kill people, why would you not go there? And if your intention wasn't to kill people, then why are you smoking up on enemy side, right? Because it didn't look like they were going for a tower. It's just basic, like, why are we doing this? Okay?
I'll wing it.
Need to optimize the way I farm with this character.
Leave my perch.
I'm not making games any easy on myself when I play KEZ, but I will play them.
Follow me.
I don't care how much I lose. So. Like I said, we are in the not caring part of MMR now.
Fight me.
I want to win, right? But I don't want to like.
Sweet deal.
I don't want to be afraid of picking KEZ even in rank.
It'll do. Talk's cheap. And it's off. Lure 'em in.
There they are. Smoked again. Why does that work for them? I could have pressed BKB. You don't want to know why? Because they go when people reveal themselves.
Tower is under
I can
attack.
take Roche now. Gonna get Roche now. That's sad. That's the second time. This is a good word. Wait, didn't I plant a... Well, I planted that one and I planted this one. Actually plant one.
Roshan has
It's gonna be hard. I'm dying too much. But hey, I mean, that is on... Like, I can farm even safer, but again, you have to look at where people are at. Right, as well.
Your top tower is under attack.
They're just really good at hunting.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The one I blame myself on is dying here. That's on me. That's on your story.
Tower is under attack.
But other than that, if I can't farm, then we're screwed either way. Give it a take. Have to help me with
Your
that.
top tower
Spike's
is under
digging.
attack.
Feathers in your face.
Considering how often I've commit to help you, I think it's a fair deal.
Oh, Shoto was this.
Also, I just realized I have more participation than Invoker. No wonder this is going kind of hard.
This is right here.
He really hasn't done anything since the early
Your
days.
top tower.
Neither have I, but I've tried.
No problem. For crawl.
Also, I'm over carry, so I do have to farm. With YPA is so fat. He didn't help early, now she is. She still hasn't done more than me, technically.
Dire structures are fortified.
Depending how you look at it.
Your middle tower is
Here.
under attack.
Good spot. I think it's this way. My chances. I'm down, literally.
Your middle tower is under
Bourbon.
attack.
This is sad. Because this is yet again the same as like no one wants to go in.
Lure 'em in. Tell 'em I'm coming.
Maybe we defend our tower, but again.
Wait a second. Good. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm unflappable. Not a bad idea.
This died.
Right here, right? Got it.
That's here. Yes.
Funeral. Aha! Leave my perch.
Like, I guess not.
Talk's cheap.
Oh well. I mean, he's way in the back, so. See how this goes. There it is.
Kazurai waits.
Yeah, BKB too. Damn, he's a pussy. We're not gonna win with that.
Let's wing it. Right tool for the right fool. Oh, weekend? All for it. I was thinking the same
Your friend.
thing.
Enigma to go in and land a black hole. God. I'm not sure why he's hesitating and he starts farming, but like I said, there's something about initiators, especially in this bracket, where they're afraid of everything. It happened last game too. I do not know where it's coming from. You just have to go in. I literally was like more in position to land a good ult than he ever was because he was way back. You just kind of have to ult though.
No cage can hold me. No nest is safe.
Are we afraid of ulting here, Enigma? What is going on here?
Less yapping, more flapping.
Right, well, I'll refuse to go in until Enigma goes in. You gotta be honest.
How do we want to do this?
I will not judge you for landing only one person, don't worry. But I'll judge you for not using your
Maybe
ultimate.
the salt.
Like, he needs to not be scared. He can literally solo ult PA and she dies there. That's a beautiful part of it. They have nothing. Like, this guy didn't have ult ready. And even if he does, he'll die because, you know, we'll kill her. But
They asked for this.
why are people so scared, man? Why can't they just make moves?
I'll figure it
Why do I have more participation than my Enigma? Wait, do I?
Middle
That's the
tower is
same,
under
actually.
attack.
out. Talons up.
Why is he so scared? I really cannot fathom it. It must be paralysis by analysis, I think. Like, I can't think of any other reason.
What?
If you don't know what that means, it means like you overthink everything and now you don't do anything.
Loopler.
Like, he is thinking, oh no, what if I whiff and my team judge? No, just go. Don't think, just go.
Let's go.
Come, be careful. Like, legitimately, just solo ult PA, it's okay. Especially if Dawn is dead. Then she dies. It's super worth it. He's the only scary compartment.
Craw claw.
Coming. Running. Works. Still have Enigma ultimate. And still go.
Following the fight. I'm getting attacked. I died.
Yeah. Why are you constantly farming and just not wanting to fight? I don't get it. Where is he? Where are you? Why do you play on your own terms and no one else's terms as Enigma? I just don't get it. Sorry for blaming you. I'm trying here. I'm showing up in good faith to fight with you and you just refuse. I don't get it. It's so confusing. It's gonna make us lose. I've shown up 3 or 4 times hoping you ult and we can just do a combo together, but you've never ulted while I was there. Well, actually you did one time and it was amazing, so I expected you to repeat that. Anyway, I'll shut up because you don't care.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear it. Let's go next. Gotta land that 5-man black hole, right?
I owe you one. But let's not keep score.
I really don't get it. It's so frustrating. Like, why is the dude so farming here while I am trying to set something up? He should have been right here, blinking in and killing PA with me.
Head on a swivel.
We're losing because I'm putting too much emphasis on him. But the thing is, I don't know what else I can do. I can farm. Like, we don't have to fight yet. Don't get me wrong. We don't. It's more like it is the play. It's just that the play is not the play when he doesn't want it to be the play. So I don't... We're all returning back to that. Like, I'm not sure... Well, usually I say, what kind of game is Dota if I can't make the play that's the play, right? If I start playing around the fact that I don't have an Enigma that wants to back me up, then am I not playing wrong? Right? Now you could say, well, he's clearly shown multiple times that he doesn't care. That's true, but it's an Enigma and he's there with an ultimate and he has a BKB and there's a PA solo and there's a KEZ. Come on. How many signs do you need that you should maybe play the game with me? Oh well. It's gonna lose, it's a game. It sucks.
Yeah, there.
It's very easy. I just need him to ult. We won a... He landed an amazing ult there. He just needs to repeat... Well, not even that. He just needs to land PA. But he's clearly scared. He's farming way too much.
I'm game.
Oh well. I have not seen an ult from him in 10 minutes, I think. It's typical mag 5-man RP syndrome.
Saving for a hog house.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what it is. The guy's just eternally scared. There you go. Maybe that's what he's afraid of. I mean...
It's dry.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Better grouse it.
I've never seen more paralyzed by fear than this Enigma.
Let's fly.
I can't play. Just blink in BKB ult. That's all he has to do.
Watch me go.
Holy moly, it's hard to play when they have an initiator. And even before, I'm sure he's using the, but they have a Dawnbreaker. It doesn't matter
Your
half the
middle
time.
tower
You're
is
just
under
being a
attack.
puss.
Right now.
Okay, wait for Enigma again.
What's the rush?
I'll try and help you, but all I can do.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Trust my sources.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sounds like a plan.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That was a wasteful game, Enigma. That was free win.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Know that you had the potential to solo win this game. He could have, absolutely. He had every opportunity. Like, if there's a Nyx or something, sure. And again, yes, this does counter him.
One feather.
He's not an issue most of the time. He is just scared of everything.
Following the breadcrumbs.
How many ults has this guy actually pulled off? I think it's either 1 or 2. I'm not sure. He might have pulled off one where I wasn't looking.
Is under attack.
One of them I was part of the triple kill.
Radiant
makes sense
structures are fortified.
Oh no. We're not off to a good start. And this game was like super winnable. We were even at like, we're not ahead, but we have more kills. But the problem is we don't have a 3. He doesn't want to play. I don't know why. He just doesn't want to play. It's bewixing because it's like, well, last game it was the same where, well, they don't want to go in. Like we're losing for the exact same reason. Plain and simple.
On it.
They stare and then they don't do anything. It is the, I call it the slash strike school of like, you know, if you're taking that long to make a play, you're gonna lose because it's just what happens in Dota. Dota is like too beholden to that. Let's see if I can get some act practice before we lose.
Where's this? Attacking tsunami. Repeats the beak, or you'll get yours. Okay, sure.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Here's the word.
I've never seen anything like it.
Tower is under attack.
Oh lordy
Yeah, yeah.
lord. It is so weird. He is so afraid.
Tower is under attack.
Always another patch.
I don't know. We can't even play the game. There it is. I'm not there that time though, but yeah, you landed it.
Wait for my signal.
Triple kill.
American style. What's the word?
Enigma, you need to play a fighting game instead of Dota.
Attack.
There's not 5 people in a fighting game.
Your top tower has
I can
fallen.
recommend Strive. It's really easy for beginners to get into. A lot of colorful characters, really banging
Way ahead
music.
of you.
I'm talking too much,
Your
but like
top tower is under attack.
it's just weird.
Yep.
It's just weird.
Not yet. I could go for a walk.
Your top barracks are under attack.
That was a
Your
shame.
top barracks has fallen.
Why, thank you.
Boom, there it goes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Definitely getting Divine 5 here in a moment.
Has fallen.
It should be. Maybe after
Your
this game?
ancient is under
I think it
attack.
actually might be after this.
That's in a plan.
Dire victory.
The next. Kind of a boring game though, to be honest. Like, just running around after, well, I wasn't running around after Enigma. Looking at Enigma, this guy's gonna live rent free in my head a little bit, but we're gonna go and look at that and see how non-present he was in every fight. I was there every time, he just never made a move. It was weird. Like, I don't want to hang up the guy too much because he wasn't griefing, he was just like, this isn't griefing, it's just someone being terrible, really. That's what it is. And Roker did it. Hard game. Probably don't have even that good damage. No, I don't. But again, I'm waiting for this guy. I died twice because I didn't have any vision, and every time they smoked, they didn't get anything done by it. They also smoked more than us. Well, only one more. It is what it is. Also didn't check for well, no, I did. I got a Vindicator's Axe. Let me just see here. It's like I actually need to see what we're dealing with. That was very, very boring. But take it from someone that plays. I really should be Divine soon. It sucks because Divine is, well, Immortal is really low nowadays, but... I need to find out where his headspace was every time I was there. Every time I was there. And like he lands a really, you know, look at this. This is great. I think I'm there though, right? No, I'm not. So this was without me. That's great. Because I died badly here because I had no vision. Because they smoked 5 people into my jungle. They smoked around all the time. I could have told them where they were. That's why I said, like, they're smoking into enemy... I need a name for it, technically. It's technically the graveyard. Wait, no, the graveyard's to the right. What is it called? The mines? They smoked into the mines, which is the upper part of the map. And I was like, why? Because they're not there. They're hunting me. I could tell you that. So... I feel like this is very basic, like, intelligence tests or, like, just forward-thinking tests. When you do a play with Dota, any kind of play, you need to ask yourselves, why am I doing this? And what effect does it have? Usually it's like, why do I smoke? Well, I want to board. That's a valid, you know, I was just gonna say excuse. That's a valid thing to say. I want to gank. Very valid. I want a team fight. Extremely valid. Especially like when we have an Enigma, we want to get the jump on them. Okay. We smoke into their minds. Then KEZ goes, hello, that's not where they are. They're literally in our jungle. I can see it because I know it because PA has shown multiple times on bottom. So it's where they are. She wouldn't be there solo if they weren't there. So that's where they are. Plus I also saw Lion here and there. So then I was like, okay, are they smoking for a tier 2? No, they weren't. They didn't even hit it. So why did they smoke up there? And the answer is for no reason. There is no reason behind that smoke. It's a nothing play. And nothing plays loses you games. Now, I didn't do a lot in this game, to be fair. I tried. Bless me, I tried. I was there every time. The reason why I don't have any damage is because this guy ults whenever he wants to ult. It's also why he only has 20k damage. He could have had much, much more if he just played around me. He also has more... Actually, I'm going to report him because he has more farm than I do. I gotta be honest. I just realized he has more farm than I do. Where are you at, dude? Where are you at? I am bending over backwards trying to play around you as an initiator, as a safe laner, and you are not giving it to me. We would have... That's what bothers me the most. If I had played like the average Chode safe lane at this bracket, it would have been a higher value play than the way I was playing, and that sucks. Because I put faith in my Enigma. Now, I would make the argument and say, I don't think I would have won if I'd done nothing but AFK farm. I don't think so. I very much doubt it. I think the way we win this, or rather, the best play was to play around Enigma. It's just too bad he was farming too much. I figured he was like the same farm as me. No, he's well above it too. Right? I mean, give me a moment. When I camera pan over every time and he does nothing but farm, it's like, why? I'm here in a fight. Let's go. Like, this was really good because this was without me. And I died. This is on me. Like, I should not have died solo. Trust me, that was a really bad play. That was an inexcusable play. I know that. But that is nowhere near as inexcusable as not initiating ever. So, see here. It's like, he's farming way too much. We have a smoke. This is not how you play. This is not how you play. I get if he wants BKB, but you can get BKB right now by just fighting. And a BKB doesn't save you from her. I don't think it's a bad purchase. In fact, I think he needs it. So it's not like it's a bad purchase. But...
Radiant structures are fortified.
Same thing here. He's drumming around and farming. I get that kill there, which is good. But again, like, he just shows up at the tail end of that. He didn't really do much. An Invoker dies. Wasn't worth it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And I'm probably getting blamed too, but what can you do?
Radiant's middle
I
tower
wouldn't be
is
surprised.
under attack.
See? So I go in here, and like that's the thing, right? Now let's decipher what happens here. I know this guy isn't going to initiate because I've seen him play. So I try to sort of soft initiate for him. Look at this. Because like I don't want a Raven's Veil here because I want to have my ultimate. But I run in. Again, where is he? He's there. They smoke. That's good. I can tell you where PA is. Let's kill PA, okay? There's no need for them to smoke here. Just go, right? Anyway, I do Raven's Veil to mess with her here. Then I wait a bit. Then I silence and I go on her. And then I back out because she's scary. So this is a, you know, this is a bait by me. Then I run away. I think I parried her correctly. I might have actually messed it up. Now he runs away, but he's going to die because Malik. So this is really good. You couldn't ask for more. That was an amazing play. Because, amazing. That was a really good play by me because it baited her. I knew he didn't want to play, like, pop BKB. So he dies to Maledict. Now they're all scrambled mentally, and you can land a perfect ultimate here. Let's see where he hides. Yeah, in non-blink distance of where they are. Why are you back here? Everyone but you is forward again. Everyone. Even me. All of us are here, and our initiator is furthest in the back he could possibly be. Do you start farming too? Okay, so that reveals. What are you doing? He's not even in position. They go here, and again, this is why we're losing. He is way far behind. I'm waiting for him here. Here he comes. Oh, waiting. And I did this because I'm like, you're alright, buddy. Because like, I'm like, I can't believe he's going to start farming again. And now he dies because of it. This is why we lose. He also has a BKB, by the way. That right there, and then repeated 3 times. That's why we lose. He never actually got his ult off. He kept doing this so often. It's insane. I hate it. Why are people like this? If he's a carry player, I get it. And he's griefing then. But I think this is a guy that plays offlane? I don't know. If he does, he needs guidance. Again, same thing here. It's not rocket science. Ult her and she dies. I know why he doesn't do it. She's gonna ult then. Yeah, she is. Then she dies too. Actually, wait a moment. Just ult her. He runs away instead. He needs to just ult. This guy. He's not playing Enigma at all. What's BKB do again? It makes you magic immune. It stops heroes like Lion and SF from stunning him. Wait, so now I'm actually not sure if it is a counter. We're heading into Divine, that's for sure. At least I got some KEZ practice, I guess. Sort of. It's mind-boggling to me. Like, what are these players doing? Also, what are my stats on Enigma? Yeah, I don't play him that much. And I also wouldn't have this kind of win rate with him anymore. This wasn't to brag. I don't play him a whole lot. You can see. He's good. I remember this one. I should have won it too. My entire team just fed. I landed like 3 5-man black holes and I still lost. Another reason why. And they're all immortal. I remember these guys clear as day. Of course they're all immortal. It shows how easy it is. So why am I leaving it? I'll come back again. The problem is it's bouncy bounce. Alright, let's see here. I'm not even, like, I think it's a counter, but now I'm actually not sure. Now I'm not sure if it even is. I hope the answer, because, like, he should obviously know that. I mean, so should I. I think it's a counter, though. It all comes down to who counters what now. I can't remember if we just had an Enigma not do anything, and we lost the entire game, because every time I was there to fight with him, he never did anything, he just started farming. And he didn't do it intentionally, so we lost the game because of it. And I was like ripping my hair out because I'm like, I was like, Enigma, come on, man. And he just didn't do anything. He just started farming. It was very, very bad. Lion even tipped me, Lion even commended me because he was like, he thought I played well. Like enemy Lion. He probably was like, yeah, okay, that's not fun. That he has to play into that. So now I'm gonna check. Let's see here. He has very different priorities. Yes. Dawn. Enemy. So here's what's gonna happen. Didn't we have? I mean, it happens every day. But never mind that.
I like it.
Now I'm starting to think she might not actually crash down. Let's find out.
Darkness
Oh well,
flees before
fair
me.
enough. It doesn't consider that a hero. Doesn't also matter what it is.
Of course.
I think she. Wait, now I'm starting to think she gets caught. No, okay, she just stunned. I was gonna say.
Path.
That's what he was afraid of. Now I get that.
I will not.
But here's the thing. And this is so typical low-level players. Right? Not learned? Oh, it's learned, alright.
To earn my place.
Here's the thing. You blow her ultimate, and you put both of them in a bad position, and yes, you might die. But you're gonna kill their carry, who's running away with the game, and you're gonna kill Dawnbreaker. Because you give me an opening. But you don't want to do that, because it's about you and not the team. It's crazy.
Don't waste the day.
I mean, that's imagine that's basically like if I played Brood and I was like, I can't fight them. They have an axe. It's like, what do you mean? You can just play your spylings, but they have an axe. But like, if he jumps in on you and just your spylings and dies for it, and their carry dies for it, isn't that worth it? They have an axe. It's like, what is that? Oh, it's the Enigma values his life more. It's a lot of things. It's an Enigma that wanted to farm. It's an Enigma that was afraid of looking bad, and it's an Enigma that valued himself over everyone else. Yes. And offlaners in particular, it's the first Enigma I've seen forever do that. It's usually Magnus players that are a bad indication of this. You're a Brew player, so this is Brew players have balls. Brew players actually have balls. I've never seen a Brewmaster be afraid of ult. They just ult and go in, which is perfect. I swear that's why Brew has such a high win rate when people play him. Because they're just like, oh, just ult and go in. It's like, yes, that's what you do with Enigma too. Honestly, most of the time. I'll jump in, as you should. That is the thing. And it wasn't even suicide. It's just that he's afraid. And while on this subject, it's very common for people to do that because they are afraid of getting judged. That's what it's really about. He's afraid of not landing a good black hole and getting judged for it. At first, I had this discussion with one of my friends I used to play competitively with, and we took forever to find the reason why people don't engage. And it's actually something he said. I didn't come up with this. He said, could it be that people are afraid of like landing a bad ult? And I was like, why would they be that's probably it. I think people are, whether they admit it or not, they are afraid of getting judged harshly for landing a bad ult. It's kind of like, it doesn't really happen that much with Pudge, but imagine a Pudge that's afraid of hooking because he might miss it and then people will laugh at him. And Pudge is just more like, you just hook, 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 hook. This is like a big cooldown, so, oh, if he doesn't land a good one, then we're going to judge him for it. And I literally told him, mid-game, Enigma, just land your ult on a single player. I won't judge you for it. I'll judge you for not using your ultimate. I think he had 2 ultimates that entire game. The first ult he did, I got a triple kill out of, by the way. That's back here. Look how my score jumps here. That's him. He landed a good ultimate. And I was there. Now, why would he not repeat that? And the answer is, we just don't know. I'm going to check DOTAAAAA. See if I can find out something again. I'm so confused. He doesn't play a lot, that's one thing. Plays carry. Plays everything. Not a. He never. Wait, no, he regularly plays. He actually usually wins his Enigma game. Why couldn't you play anything like that then? Was it really just the Dawn that scrambled his brain so hard that he refused to play? But yeah, like, I'm not gonna pull forth the Slash Strike guide now. Yes, I am. We're having this talk because I actually think this will make people better. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna do the. Who are you kidding? You're gonna pull forth this. Let me see if I can find it. I have it saved somewhere. This is a guide. Well, guide, but like it's more like a. This is a thing he wrote last year that I kind of come back to it because I think it's really really good. I remember someone in the chat was like slash strike lol. I was like, what do you mean? Everything he writes here is like really true and good. He's actually wrote more stuff. Notification channels in Dota, type pings or scream for the win. Oh, he's actually posted new stuff. We should read some of it. Oh, so he actually does regular. Well, not regularly, semi-regularly. I like how this guy reminds me a lot of like how I view the game. So you know, biased, right? But automatically get irritated when I see LS on enemy team regardless of my own pick. It's just something that triggers my monkey brain, and then I see PL in any meta, I chuckle at the poor fool. Yeah, LS is lifestealer. Hero I played as well. Okay. So let's go over this. And hey, this one will be good for the shoes too, because like, again, as much as I like to harbor on League, and it's not so much League's problem, it's more like I hate Riot because it's a crap company, but there's a lot of overlaps between the two because they're both MOBAs and one springs from the other. This is a guide post by Slashstrike. I will read. Bad fast decisions always beat slow decisions. Your carry faces Void just finished his BKB and has his Chronosphere ready. So you figure it's a good time to make a move. You buy a smoke and send it out on the courier, running bottom towards Void. You ask your team to come, but Storm on top lane wants to take another wave. Fine, we can smoke towards him, you figure. But what's that? Your offlane Axe is also not coming! He's walking towards an ancient camp, pinging that he's out of mana. Sitting behind your tier 2 tower mid, you start thinking, you have arcane boots and 2 mangoes. Do you run towards Axe to give him mana and smoke him? Or do you smoke the Void and run towards Storm together? If you do smoke with Axe, do you guys... Again, no one in this bracket remotely thinks like this. They don't. This is how you should be thinking. Technically, you just need to do it really fast. If you do smoke with Axe, do you guys then run towards Void or Storm? What would be the better position for a fight? Is it maybe better to wait and not smoke yet after all? 5 seconds later, you doubting is interrupted by the enemy team. They ganked Void and killed him. Storm teleported and jumped in, dying after Void. GG, my support's AFK, says Void. Dota requires you to make decisions every second, and if you ever slow down and fall behind with your decision making, the enemy will swiftly punish that, and your own team will punish it too, most likely. What's the lesson here? There is no such thing as a good slow decision. I agree. But they made good games. Obviously, always good fast decision. That makes sense. I quickly see a support, I jump him, kill him. I don't have any downside. That's a good fast decision. Might still work, a bad fast decision. I jump a support without knowing what might happen, but it works out okay, so we're good. Good slow decision, it just doesn't exist. And good slow decision, I have to like point this out by saying, a good slow decision isn't you wait in the jungle for 5 seconds or like 10 seconds to jump, because it's a decision that's done. A slow decision is you trying to gauge what to do and be like, oh, should I farm? Should I not farm? Should I go to the team? Should I not? And then bam, it's bad. And bad slow decision is obviously always bad. Always make decisions fast. You can worry about whether they're right or wrong later. That's the thing after the game. Following up the example above, the question of which of my 3 choices core should I smoke with and where should we go after we smoke has 10 potential answers, and the best one cannot be determined without the full context of the game. We would need to know our team's lineup, the enemy's lineup, full lineup, what the minute is, what each hero's net worth is, their items, etc. I was about to swear, I love this guy. I love the way he deciphers the game. It's so similar to how I do it too. And his point is, you need to do this on the fly. That's the hard part of Dota. I absolutely agree. It is the hard part about it. Only still have yet to get used to Dota rhythm. More than anything, your problem would probably be knowledge-based because you don't have a lot of time in Dota. I don't think it actually is a play problem because you play League. It's more like a knowledge thing. What do I do under this? What does this do? Like, you keep asking what BKB does. That's a good thing. I make it sound like that's bad. You're asking what items do. That's a good thing. You not knowing what they do is a bad thing, but that's natural because you're getting into the game. So once you know those things, you're probably gonna perform pretty good, is what I'm saying, because you have the gamer skills. Let's see here. There's 2 of them. Oh my lord, this is long. This one is really long. I should save this. This is true. And it doesn't help that I've put everything on like mute as well there. Game changers. Communication is king. I agree. It's a team game now. Effective communication is your strongest tool for winning matches. Emotion should sharpen focus, not fuel rage. You are so much more than your primal instincts. Let emotions serve you, not make you a slave. Respond consciously with calm. Breathe before talking. True. Let's see here. See beyond conflict. Don't let the binary fight or flight instinct take over. Shift your mindset to win solutions. Think positive even under high pressure in game situations. Yes. I actually need to work on that. It's hard for me to stay positive because I am so used to the flow of the game and seeing patterns that I can see my likelihood of winning is like less than 2%. And especially like streaming the game and commentating, it's like, do I just like not say anything, or do I just go, we could still win this, knowing there's only a 2% win chance, right? Or do I say, oh, this is so bad, like we're not gonna win this, it's so unlikely. Like, which one is better? Like, do I lie to you guys and give you false information, or do I say what I'm earnestly thinking? Because earnestly thinking it and acting upon it are 2 different things. The main thing here is I never AFK because of it, right? Like here I showed up for every team fight waiting for Enigma because it was the right play. I never didn't do that because I was waiting for him to play. It's not like I got mad after he didn't initiate one time and said, you know what, I'm just not going to play then. I said, like, I'm waiting for Enigma to go so we have a shot at it. I mean, wave manipulation is something that's just easier to copy from good players. You can deny or pull clean creep. Camp to the wave. There's a lot of... Laning initially is what really differentiates, whatever, you know what I mean. Laning is what really separates both League and Dota tremendously from one another. It's probably the biggest aspect, actually, believe it or not, especially nowadays. It's the fact that you can deny creeps more than anything, and you can creep drag, and you can manipulate. And you can manipulate tower aggro, and you can stay outside of tower range. League is just so much more basic in that aspect, and it's meant to be, so it's not confusing. There is more than that. Freeze is when you try to, like, is that when you body block creeps? Like you stand in front of them? I can't remember. Or is freezing meant to be like you hold the lane a certain place? The problem is you can't almost at all look at it the same way. There's just way more mechanics in Dota at a place you want. That's called, well, we call that lane equilibrium here. You can call it freezing the lane if you. That's very possible, yes. But you do it in different ways in this game. In Dota, you can. I'll actually show it to you here in a moment. Static. Exactly what Stardust is saying. Let's see here. Know your toolkit. From voice chat to all pings, each communication channel has strengths and weaknesses. Learn when and how to use for maximum impact, avoiding distraction. Yes. Set the respect goals. Know what you're aiming for each game. Get better regardless of the outcome. Communicate with respect, looking to understand and connect with the goals of others. Focus on the present and future. Leave the past where it belongs. Instead of dwelling on mistakes, concentrate on what you can do now to influence the game's outcome. True. Constructive beats destructive. Complaints and blame might feel satisfying in the moment, but they hurt your team. It's true. But that's also why I said, Enigma, just go for one person. What I could have handled, I could have said it a bit nicer. Instead, focus on solutions and lead your team to clarity and positivity. I tried. I did tell them, just all the single guy and we good. Masters out of pings. All pings are fast, precise, and universally understood. They combine the best of voice and text chat, so make a habit of sharing critical information. Reflect and learn. After every match, take time to think about what worked and what you didn't. I just did. Self-protection is key to improving both your communication and gameplay over time. True. The skills you build here, staying calm, collaborating under pressure, and connecting meaningfully, hello my guy, are just powerful in life, work in their Dota. I agree, but like it's just funny to hear connecting meaningfully in Dota. Hey, your mom's fat. That's not nice. We connected meaningfully. Slow pushes to map the wave so that your wave slowly pushes and stacks over time. Yes. Bouncing to push fast, slow enough to... Yes. What Stardust is saying, you can do all of that in Dota, but so much more. Because you have more room and wiggle room. There's more mechanics in play. Do you want to break to think about what you've learned every match, every session, or never? How could you make yourself learn faster? I did kind of want to look at this one here. Wait. Didn't he have like a... Did I look at the other one? This one. Now this is the newest one he made. One was the one we just... This one was... I used to have a website like this. Well, I mean, I literally had my own website, but we closed it down. Expensive to hold up. It wasn't expensive, it's just more like, you know, being phased out website. No, this is just bad mechanically of the game. I wouldn't know, I haven't seen you. 6k anymore. I mean, I'm literally under 6k right now as well, but like, I bounce like mad. I was all the way up at 6.8 and then I lost 1,500 in 3 weeks. But like I tried to lose, it just sort of happened. It's much lower than League. On that note, let me just say this. On you saying bot matches here, let me just put my input here. It sounds I'm about to roast you, and I'm not. Because a lot of people will roast you for this, saying you shouldn't play bots, you should just play human beings. Grubby, you might have heard of Grubby. You should have heard of Grubby. Grubby is a good boy. Grubby plays Warcraft 3. Everyone likes Grubby. Everyone should like Grubby. He's a good boy. Grubby is a former, I guess you would say, Warcraft 3 and StarCraft professional. Grubby plays Orc, or played Orc at a high level, / still a high level. Grubby recently, and he's since left Dota for reasons, but he will probably come back. He got into Dota and he got very addicted, and he even went out to a video and said, I think Dota is the best game I've ever played. And people were like, what? This guy has played Warcraft for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours. And you'd think Warcraft 3 would be his favorite game of all time. And he said Dota might actually be better. That's very high praise from him, by the way. Anyway, he tried to get into the game and he made it all the way up to like 6k. In like, I said, people were like, Robbie's gonna not make it very far. And I said, give this guy a year with his approach to a game and he's gonna be 6k. I was right. He didn't have help from people boosting him, but I knew he would. But that's my point. A guy with this kind of caliber and his approach to games, getting coaching, will reach a high rank really quickly. He did. When he started out, and this is like the poor guy, honestly. His entire chat was telling him what was right, what was not right, what was right, what was not right. This is how you should do it. This is how you should use this spell. This is what you should do with this game. They're just backseating him out the ass. Bad. Very bad, because it's frustrating to read, and it's just bad. Don't backseat. Don't backseat like that. And higher? I think so, if he'd given him more time. He actually did start getting a little bit toxic, which is normal for Dota, and I think he recognized that, which is why he was like, oh no, this is not it. This is making me a worse human being. Which it will. Anyway, when Grubby started out, people were like, oh, why are you playing against bots, Grubby? You have to play against human beings, because else you will learn nothing, because bots are not real human beings. And he said, I think he paused the streamers and did one of my rants here for like half an hour. He was like, guys, it's okay. I am learning the game. I am learning what heroes do. I am learning just everything. Like, I'm just casually in a very low pressure environment doing stuff. I'm not ruining games for anyone because I'm just learning the game slowly at my own pace. And he was right. He's absolutely right. He's slowly approaching the game in his own place. And like he said, you have to remember, I'm completely new to this. He's never really played Dota, besides a few Dota games in Warcraft 3 just for fun. He has no idea what he's doing. He has no idea what denying even was in the beginning. He's like a complete noob and beginner, and there's nothing wrong with that. If he goes into unranked games, he's gonna most likely play against hardened veterans pretty quickly. And that's not fun for, well, maybe it is for them, but like it's not fun for his teammates and it's not fun for him, so he's not doing it. So, and funny enough, and I did say the same thing, I have my friend Emily that I talk a lot of Dota with, I said to the same thing, give it 3 months to 6 months, and this guy is going to be better than by far most of the people in his chat, and he's going to be a lot better than the people in his chat that said, don't play against bots, they won't teach you anything. People love backseating in Dota. They love backseating. I think it's one of the most backseatable games by people. I hated my life and stepped back to medium. I wonder what that was like. But point being, nothing wrong with doing bot games at all. Let's read all of this and then we'll go into the game. Huh? How about that? Huh? We will become better. I haven't read this, and like I said, I like how this guy writes. He reminds me a lot of myself and how he approaches the game and looks at it. So. Let's do it. 9-minute read. I'm glad. My voice is already hoarse from reading. Your team is smoked and you're running as 5 to contest Roshan because you've scanned that the enemy team is there. You're seconds away from reaching them when you hear the announcer, Roshan has fallen to the Dire. You and your carry decide it's a lost cause and back off, but your other teammates aren't on the same page and charge in. On seeing this, the two of you turn around to try and help, but at this point you've all gone in one by one to fight this complete catastrophe and your entire team ends up dead. What the are you doing? Many players would be happy to yell out their frustrations into the mic after a disaster of a team fight, yes. I mean, at most, because I technically did this, but I was like, Nima, where are you? Go in! It wasn't me calling him anything, because it's like, why are you? Go in! Because he should be going in. Need to, like, get his attention. He's like a wildebeest. Spam their chat wheels off cooldown, type essays in chat, and ping their teammates' items, level, spells, which is why Val made it impossible to ping the spells and items of the dead allied heroes. Yes, that's literally why they did that. It's true. In other words, they use every available in-game communication tool, but only once there's nothing to be achieved other than venting disappointment. It's common knowledge that typing more than a few words of repeatedly pinging an ally isn't doing them any favors. I mean, I'm not so sure that's true, that people know that, but I would agree, but yeah, I don't think people know that. I think they don't. Regardless of how positive your intentions might be, they're not positive intentions, trust me. But that's what about alt pings? Is there any time and place for those? How much voice chatting is too much? That's what this article is going to examine by breaking down all available comm channels, communication, and the tools available for it, arguably the most important aspect of team play that is not considered enough to be by the average player. That's what we believe and discuss in our Discord server, together with other Dota players of skill levels, including professionals. Hold your chat wheels, we're diving in. This is fascinating because when I was winning a lot with Slaughter, I was winning about 68 to 70% win rate. That's when I entered leaderboards. And I was communicating like a crazy person. It was like I would take charge of every game and go like, I'm coming, woo, woo, let's go, smoke, Roshan, woo, woo, woo. And as I got higher and higher up, people started just being like, okay, this guy's just like owning and just asking us to play the game, let's go with him. It seems like he knows his stuff. And we won pretty much almost every game where they just went with me because it's like, yes, I was right. Because I had timings, I had BKB, they could not get run over if my team went with. So mostly they did. That has fallen down a bit since. Heck, I even put the game in anonymous mode and I don't even really actively can hear anyone or talk. Probably going to change that next patch too, honestly. It's equally like an extended experiment as well. Each communication channel has its clear advantages and disadvantages. Choosing the right channel for the job is fundamental for communication to flow well and the teamwork to be effective. Just doubling this, sometimes I feel like I talk too much. And I also say this guy's yapping too much. Now, we haven't literally had voice chat / chat on in a long time, so it hasn't really been an issue. But when I say talk too much, I mean people that go like, you know, hey guys, what's up? Let's have a good game. And then they start giving their essays. They'll be like, so I just ate some weed and a vegetable and I feel funny. Oh, I'm gonna crunk this guy's mid. And you just know the guy is gonna do bad and then flame, right? You hear it. And I just mute those guys instantly because it's like, it's too much chatter, right? It's useless information. I try not to do that. It's also why I try to be as concise as I can be. Like, I open my mouth when I have something to say. Like I'll go like Lotus in 10 seconds. You'll hear that a lot. I'll say there's a wisdom rune soon, and everyone can hear that. Do they act on it? No. I also told the lion, they're coming. You're gonna die if you stay. You're dead. Those are the 3 things I said. And then, to be fair, I popped off on him later and I said, I guess some people are, what was I said? I guess some people are immune to bad advice. I gave. Yeah, I was gonna say that was my line last, like when I played Rosa. And that last bit I didn't need to file in. It was just like, how do you not? You have a guy telling you exactly what's gonna happen in very short, concise. It's not like I was like, Lion, I think you should be careful because maybe they're coming. Oh, he's dead. It was me saying, Lion, they're coming. Lion, you're gonna die if you stay. You're dead. And I said, you're dead 2 seconds before it happened because I knew it was too late. Because I could see the entire thing play out in my head because it was pretty obvious. And the responsibility of the playmaker is either on me or the mid laner. Yeah, right. It's also why I don't win with carries, right? I mean, we just had a game where I lost because my playmaker decided not to play. So, my point. You put someone else play the same way I play as KEZ, which isn't that good, but competent enough, and then I get Enigma, I'll win him that game. Easy. Easy. No problem. I'm not great at Enigma, but that game was very easy. You just had to jump in, BKB, and ult. He was just afraid of everything. Let's see here. Before we delve into details, the image below will show an objective comparison of each communication channel's advantage and disadvantage, helping you decide which one is best used for each situation. Okay. I mean, I know what he's saying, but like, that's a very gritty and boxy way of looking at it. Let's see what he has to say, though. I still, want to see. Dota 2 allows you to use the in-game voice chat to communicate with your 4 teammates. This is, again, the way he writes is legitimately like looking in a mirror. I can find all my old documents because I saved them from my old PC. I have like a binder of over 100 guides I've made, probably. And I write literally the same way this guy does. I swear. It's like looking at my brother. Probably why I like reading him. Although very powerful, naturally fast, easy, voice chat has several major limitations. Everybody must have access to working audio peripherals. That's actually a way I haven't looked at it. I assume everyone has a headset, right? But he has a point. And be in a sufficient quiet environment or have noise-canceling headphones. Additionally, each player needs to have their audio input and output setting adjusted properly. True. And this is actually a good point by him. I think I underestimate the amount people don't care. I think this is exactly it. I think it's very normal that they're just like, I'm just gonna play Dota. It's like, do you have any sound? No. Like, I don't care, I need to play Dota. Like, and there's nothing more to it. And I get frustrated because I had Vessel, Ratty, and Pipe 25 minutes, and I pressured my team to group and go, but they refused. That's the worst. That's the worst. It's why I'm not going to play 3 the rest of the patch. Plain and simple. It's literally why I refuse right now. I had a game like that with Brood, and I was like, nope. And I won mine, trust me, because I made 4 people play. Myself and 3 others. Our carry refused to ever go. He showed up and watched us die and then left every time. And I did tell him, thank you, Anti-Mage, you are special. I will never play offlane again in this patch. I said. Alright, let's see here. Every player's behavior score needs to be high enough. I don't think this is ever a problem, but sure. If a player has been reported a certain amount of times by their past and current teammates, their behavior score will drop and they will not be able to use in-game voice chat. I very much think that isn't a problem on average. But sure. All players need to be mutually muted. Wait. All players need to not be mutually muted by their teammates. That's true. These manual mutes carry over across match, so if player A decides to mute player B for whatever reason during a match, player B will never be able to communicate with player A again until the later manually unmutes them. That's true. Now, to be fair, because like, and he probably actually doesn't know that because he doesn't play with this on. If you put mute everything on, like I have, you can't even see pings. You can't. So that doesn't change because like, never mind, because like a normal, if you just do a normal mute on someone, you can't, you can see their pings, you just can't hear them, right? You can see their pings. But the thing I have on, you can't see pings and you can't hear them, so it's even more powerful. Everyone needs to speak and understand each other's language, dialect and accent, although there are in-game settings that allow you to set your preferred language before queuing for the game, which don't work, but sure. These are not verified or checked, and it is therefore quite common to have players speaking different languages on the same team. This happens regardless because Valve does not enforce you playing in a certain server with a certain language. This is why you'll hear a Russian going because he doesn't care, right? And he doesn't get punished for not caring. Anyway, moving on. In other words, even if you have double checked that everything, although it sounds like I'm ripping on this guide, I'm giving input to what happens. In other words, even if you have double checked that everything is in order on your end, you have no assurance that your teammates are hearing you properly and aren't blasting music that drowns out your in-game brain cells. Absolutely true. It's also why I've double checked with one of my viewers several times if my mic actually sounds okay. Or that they even understand the language you are speaking. True, but yeah. You shouldn't be playing on an English server with English locked on if you can't speak English. But hey, that's just me. And on Valve not, dumbing you for it. Considering these limitations and the fact that there is no record, whatever you say leaves no trace, it's safe to say that voice chat is far from being a reliable communication channel. I kind of agree. I think voice chat is on average the best, if done right. But yes, I agree. This is the worst. Well, it depends, but Let's see here. I wanted to push T2 and they told me we can't push, they just TP in. Sir, we are 8k net worth ahead, it doesn't matter that they can TP, we just wipe them. Yeah, it's typing to me. The Grok he won't play. Let's see here. Text chat in Dota 2 follows largely the same rules as voice chat, but it has several key differences. The behavior score threshold is lower. It actually is, but again, I think this is a non-issue. That a player needs to be reported for more often in order to lose ability. I don't think I've seen this be an issue in since the report system was actually good, which is 2 years ago, almost now. Dialects and accents are not present in written text, which makes same language communication easier, including the motion of intentional use as accepted Dota terms. However, different alphabets can make different things more difficult. While there's a solid chance that somebody can't hear the game and therefore it's voice chat properly, it's guaranteed that everyone can see the game and the text. Yeah, probably if they couldn't, they wouldn't be able to play at all. That's untrue. And I can tell you that's untrue because I can't see anything because I have that thing locked on, so I can't see it. So no, not everyone can see text chat. I get what he's saying though, but technically you can play with a guy like me that has everything turned off, and now this is just it, right? Lastly, communicating through the in-game text chat is recorded and leaves a trace for the duration of the match. Again, same thing. Its main disadvantage, however, is that it's quite tedious and slow. Yeah, I never chat, almost, unless I'm dead. Or TPing back home or something. Not as in chat, like this, text chat. Each player can draw on the minimap, holding control, left click, dragging their mouse on the minimap. Hey, there's use. And ping location, I think you can do this in me. And ping location simultaneously on the minimap and main screen with 2 ping options. Exclamation mark and an X mark, both with slightly different sound cues. These can only be seen by your team. It's true. This one sounds better. It's good to know that even if you get muted, some of your pings will go through, albeit on a cooldown. To pings every second. Your minimap drawings are not shown if you're muted. And again, they will not actually go through if you play with me. Just FYI. Almost all objectives, information, and HUD segments on the screen can be alt-pinged, holding alt clicking on one, or to print pre-formatted message on the team text chat, automatically translated into each player's set language. Yes, this is good. I actually should use this more. Alt-pings generally avoid the disadvantage of verbal and written communication and combine their advantages. They are fast and easy to use like a voice chat, while also leaving a trace for the remainder of the match, like the text chat. It's true. Players with sufficient behavior score can alt-ping the following main elements. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. There are 3 chat wheels in Dota 2, aren't there? Is there not just 2? And you can bind to a hotkey and use during games. Each chat wheel holds up to 8 words and phrases that you can quickly print by simply holding the hotkey you've chosen, moving your mouse towards your phrase of choice, and releasing the hotkey. Potentially fast, but it takes some time getting used to. Yes, it's a bit like Monster Hunter as new wheels and worlds. You have to get used to it, but once you do, it feels good. 2 of the 3 chat wheels can be filled with a huge list of phrases, including many commonly used ones like "go back," "well played," "my bad." However, this isn't what most people use a chat wheel for. The most popular phrase are the ones that also play audio, which either only your team or both teams can hear. This can range from classic sounds such as clapping or badum-tsh. phrases said by public casters, most of which need to be purchased. The third wheel is reserved for hero voice lines. Right, he does have a point there. I forgot that is counted as one. Each hero has 9 different voice lines that you can only use if you're playing. I make it sound like I'm a beginner reading this. This is very basic. And have played enough games to unlock them. The first 2 are free for everyone. You can see by your team. I mean, if you play, they're not free. You have to play 1 game, but sure. The next 7 of them are heard by both teams, but are locked until you pay the Dota Plus subscription and play a substantial amount of matches. Over 300 for the final voice lines, with each corresponding hero. This is true. Yes. Well, technically, unless you were to play that hero slowly, but now I'm picking numbers. Okay, that wasn't really a whole lot. Congratulations, by going through this article, you've already taken the first steps towards improving your performance and outside of Dota. This piece is actually part of a much bigger article on communication, covering all aspects of bigger comms. I should have just read that instead. This felt like a bit of a nothing burger by him. It's not untrue, but he didn't go through anything. I mean, I guess he said, like, this is, like, bad for this, but, okay. I think the other one is a lot better. But his article on, oh, there goes. His article on, what do you call it? His article on reacting fast is giga good. That one is really, really good. I'm going to queue in a moment, but I'll have to be back. Go again? All right. Or KEZ, if he's not there. And my voice is really hoarse from reading that fast and that much. There's so much yapping. Alright, let's go. We should probably have a queued while we're yapping. Alas, here we are. We'll see. 2 losses, not surprised. I think we'll try and turn stuff back on tomorrow. It's actually been a while, so who knows, maybe we will win more that way. And hey, like I said, who cares? I'm not that bothered about losing all my MMR because we're already so low. We need a new patch anyway, so hey, we'll just get to climb again, assuming. You know. And as I said, if we are entering another Ongo Bongo Bingo Bongo patch, which I am pretty sure, like 95 to 99% sure, then I'm just gonna have to learn mid probably. Like not immediately, but like, you know, I should consider it. Like for good. I say learn mid as if like I can't play it, but it's my weakest role. It is. Because I am losing a lot of my lanes because I can't communicate with my support. Now I can't remember if I tried with Tempesty to communicate while we had everything on. Now they can definitely hear me because like I will say something and they will sometimes react, right? Like for example, I said we can go on him now, and then Witch Doctor went after 2 seconds. Like just like not instant or anything, just like, you know, he definitely hurt me, else he wouldn't have done it. Because it's not like I instigated it. It was like me telling him, if you go now. And if I hadn't done that, he would have done nothing. So. So yeah. Boss. Man, that Enigma. That was sad. It was just boring. He had more farm. Actually, how much farm did I had no damage in that, but holy smokes, I had no damage. How much farm did PA have? Or 5. I was under farm, but I showed up for too many fights where he didn't do anything. That was the issue. Also, I died because we had no vision in our jungle ever, and they actually smoked. Here's the thing, though. This is definitely the patch where you get punished the most for not having comms. 100%. We've already concluded, and it makes sense, doesn't it? I've said many times, and it's true, Dota has gone full team mode, as in, like, it's 5% you, 95% team. That's not me saying, like, if your team is bad. No, but I mean, like, if your teamwork is bad, then you lose. It's just, that's how it is. You won't solo win that. Like, if they actively smoke and stuff and buy boards and your team doesn't, it's already over. That's how it works. You cannot carry from that. I guess what I'm trying to say is if you don't communicate with the team, you're not making it any easier, though. I'm trying, though. Albeit without being able, which is what we're going to try and change. Long queue time. Welcome to playing safe lane. Must be the group, right? Yeah, that's Matador. He shouldn't play with me because I'm just gonna lose. There's a guy that, like, I played with my Lycan, and then he added me and was like, I need to play with your Lycan, I'll pick whatever. I'm like, I don't mostly play solo. I do remember that game, that was fun. I remember him playing Omni. And I told him, like, after the game, or like during the game, like, as we had won it, because anyway, given up, I was like, sorry for the hard lane, Omni. I know, like, it's really hard to play into Lycan because nobody plays him, and he's kind of a weird hero, but you did really good considering. He got really happy. It's like, I've had that happen before, where I was like Ursa that played really aggressive in action, and I just, like, complimented him big time. He adds me and is like, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm like, no, but, like, you played well. Like, what am I gonna say? There are so many bad carries out there, so when I see an Ursa just taking charge and doing things, I like it. Bro hop! Right there. Also, we did have Piggy Dota. That was fun. Hutch? No. Rubik? No. Then he took Shadow Shaman.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
This is bad because I have people that don't care. Oh, he's ignored. You can go with Rubik. There's Pudge. It's also. Who took it too? I meant the Nyx, not you. How can he not hear I'm being sarcastic? It was aimed at this guy, not you. He heard Rubik is like, I'm on it, sir. It's like, oh my god. I guess that's what I get for being sarcastic. People can't read the social cue. This is either something weird here. Also, Dragon Knight offline, huh? I wonder if he's gonna farm. I mean, if he goes Blink, might. I need to be careful how I phrase myself because We're streaming on YouTube. Your time. Take your time, Shug. No one's rushing you. I almost guarantee you he's gonna do armlet dataless and have no blink and be useless. Speaking of useless, I'm glad I watched that KEZ when we streamed on Friday. I watched a high level KEZ. Not a pro, like 11k or something. Really good. Gave me some ideas. Not me, right? Okay. Take your time, Shug. We got Radiant 3 times in a row. We should be having some better games. I mean, I used to say like, but no, that's nowadays I'm like, wow, how do you keep doing that? How many FK?
Prepare for
No.
battle.
I love that people can't hear in my voice. Like, I mean, I guess it depends if you're not English, right? But
For I know its content.
they clearly aren't picking up the social cues. The implication was that if you're willing to first pick Nyx, you're probably also in the market for Pudge and Rubik. And then this guy was like, oh, I'm on it, boss. Yeah, at least we get to play KEZ. He's fun. All that matters. I mean, I can swing him. It ain't that.
30 seconds.
It's weird because like the way that guy plays, he doesn't get a Q early, so your ability to get early first blood is much worse. But I think this is also better. Laning wise, you're a lot more aggressive with KEZ. But it also means your support has to not be an idiot. Also, that's good.
The battle begins.
This is bad. He's gonna kill if he goes. I'm glad this guy is safely schnocked there. Got both runes. Oh, my voices. I thought he wasn't yapping. That's typical bad early play. Is that an orc? Going there with that. Good idea. I know with that. Lucky. Also, I whipped every last set. That was terrible. About not wanting to be in town already.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That feel. Wow, this guy is cheating. There's 17% chance and he has bashed me every time he's hit me, I think. Also, I missed every last hit, so I still don't have a last hit because really, really bad. Right though, now we're gonna get him. Because we're gonna farm kills instead of last hit. Right, Rubik? I'm gonna whiff that. Shift it to Psy mode is what I should. Ah, he doesn't have regen. Oh, he has boots first. He's boom. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a long time because it's very stupid to do that. Probably being checked.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
My courier's on me. You know who I learned that from? That KEZ we watched yesterday. Also, he did indeed get me the. Oh, you. That is who I learned it from. I was like, can I get this off? It is the play to do. It's just not something I would have done without watching the guy do it first. Wow. Oh, thanks. Didn't have enough region. Problem was I never actually got my courier faired up. Should not have happened.
See me coming, did you?
Problem is we lose an entire wave more than it. I think we'll just go for the ring fast here. He is very good at that. He is very good at that. I've never seen an SB have so much manipulation on that ever. I just did that in case he was gonna try and play Q. Thank you. There's a secret. How we can kill this guy. Whipping way too many assets just to play aggressive. Waiting for that ES to bullman to crash me and then landing every subsequent blow he can.
should help.
The gold mantle. Bad feeling about this.
Quite as slow.
Bad. Can't really kill me though.
The
Too strong.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
After dance is a bit too busted too. It was very easily. There. That time I go in on him.
Bounty.
Glad he got loaded. So. Missing SP, he's meant for coming top.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On is coming. Didn't know that, let's put it on. Push me now. That's the worst that could have happened. Man, I had free farm and I decided to TP and get stuck. That is literally the worst that could have happened. I didn't think it was that far.
Your
I ulted way too early.
is under attack.
That was really bad. I should have also had my boots. That still was bad.
Your top tower is
I
under
lost
attack.
way too much momentum on it. Going in was getting straight.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Dude, I'm scared. Very scared.
Your bottom tower is under
Coming.
attack.
Done.
Your bottom tower is
I need to
under
blink.
attack.
The problem was he went for these, getting the kill. Again, player priority.
Your bottom
That's
tower
literally
is
why he
under
did it. There was no reason to do it, right? There was literally no reason to do it. But that I saw it. That's me. Exactly what he was going for. Fortunate. It's a good score though, right? Yeah, it's good. But still, it shows what motivates him. Yeah, almost at BF. It's not as fast a timing as I would have liked, considering we kind of won our lane, but that's because I died. Of my It's gonna get better and better with every game I play with KEZ, so I'll need to lower his... I say limitations, what limitations? But it's more like you need to know what you can and cannot do. Alright? Overhang, and once he gets that, he gets going. Also, is that 2 orchids, or is that... Dragonite, you should just farm your blink.
Enemy's bottom tower
Okay.
has fallen.
No rush here. I can't come down here, be careful. It's too far away. I mean, I could, but let's say I'm not. I used to think they nerfed this, right? Like this is the nerf room. I don't think it was the play either. And I can port, but they're already all dead. Be nice. Children behave.
Your middle
I didn't BM you when I saw you clearly wanting to get last.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Please life steal. Thank you. Finally. I mean, we got it last game too, but
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm coming. Here. Sad about losing our thing. We're getting destroyed here. Take that.
I'll take that.
The team fight, I feel like I couldn't. Also, again, always remember to log in. Won't start in this mode. Was it a grouse it, bro? Why did I snicker? Because his first instinct was to start farming next to him. Matter too much, it's just, it shows, right? My wife makes onigiri. Pretty simple. It's just a rice ball. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. More power to your wife. If your wife made sushi, I would be like, does she know how to make sushi? And you say yes, I go like, good. That sounds delicious. And onigiri is delicious too.
Your
Put
bottom
some
tower
pickled plum
is
in there
under
or something.
attack.
Lich is such a busted. I generally think Lich is stronger than KEZ, so like in all fairness, the problem is he can cast spells while he's sinister gazing. That's the worst of it. That hero is just unfair. Careful, Rubik. He's gonna die. Rubik, you're gonna die if you stay there. I'll pump you. Puss. I would have jumped him. 100% I would have jumped him. He probably muted me. He's like, don't tell me how to play. He's like, yeah, I know. As soon as I have that, I can connect with you guys. That is a super late blink, by the way. Oops. So now it's one of those, why did everyone put down there again? There's 4 people here. Are they gonna smoke? Let's check. They don't have a smoke, so no, that's not because they don't buy smoke. So why are they all there again? This is what I mean. This is the worst position to be next Dota because I don't know what to tell them. Because even if I'm there, well, you're not smoking and I just asked for a BKB. You have a tower, but we had that before you got there. So why are you there, right? It's just asking the questions, I guess. There you go. That one makes sense, but I'm not sure how they got that kill because Invoker should have seen them coming. Anyway. One bash. Thank you. Stuff. A big beat.
My path leads to
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, it's not on the person yet, but coming. See? That's what I mean. He values farm above everything else. Guarantee it. There.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Gotta be honest, I'm not looking at this right
Enemy's
now.
top tower has fallen.
Careful. Grouse it, bro.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
From bot. From bot. Brutality. I can connect with you guys if you want. As much as I want to farm and put another way. Come still a BKB. Rouse it or grouse it, bro. This is so gonna do building damage, it's disgusting.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Arguably have we have a minute, we could take Roche, put it on. Say Wood Spirit. I should be fine without it. If you want. Has to be now. Before this guy gets it. What you should take. I think it's best on up to you.
Your top tower is under your shrine has fallen to the radiant.
He doesn't agree. Because I'm not afraid of going in because I have BKB in my ult. Nice one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why you should start out in this.
One blade in the scabbard of your bones.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower
We can keep
has
going.
fallen.
We need Dragonite in jumping distance. But I can go up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Got this.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Well, that's just a slobber knocker. Good job, Looping. Easy.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Wow! It's almost like you can accomplish things in Dota. Can you tank this Dragonite? We just keep going. If I can pursue my guess.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Thank you.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, we're gonna... That was a good Ravensvale too, by the way. I swear not enough KEZs use it. It's really good to be obtrusive like that if someone else on your team goes in. Because it's scary, plus we silenced him. I know he has BKB, but... It's Lich that's... we really have to honor here. Now we have my... Let's get ready for it. Well, we have to start in Katana stance now, because we have to tap into the other. Coming. Lich test. Coming, guys. I'll play Dragon. Awesome.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
GG.
The enemy's
I'll sell it.
top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
That really doesn't do it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just have this in at this point.
The enemy's
Doesn't have as long a distance as it used to.
The enemy's middle tower.
Also, why did I dare to go in so willy-nilly as I did, even use my BKB? Because I had Aegis, right? I'm good, boys. I'm good. Clean. You like clean? There you go. GG's? GG's. Heck. Even Dragon Knight surprised me. How about that? It wasn't very good, I died. But I proved to them I'm willing to come in and help. And then we won really, really quickly. Actually, I should have said good teamwork. I actually think that was good teamwork, because that was clean. It was very nice and clean. My damage is much higher than I thought. That was just Rubik, though. Legitimately, that right there shows how broken Lich is. Because the way Rubik works, right? The way Rubik works is that spells he steals do a lot more damage. He stole arguably the most busted spell in the game, so he ends up with the highest damage in the game, I think. Disgusting. See. Wait, don't tell me. Well, I mean, Voidspirit has slightly more than him. And literally, if we go in here, it should just be like Lich Ultimate. Ugh! It's so broken! It's so broken! Chainfrost is just way too good. It's just way too good of an ability right now. I hate Lich. He's so dumb. Rubik has more damage done than Lich does with like 2 uses of his ultimate too. Crazy, and he wasn't even there. It's what killed them there, by the way. It wasn't me. It was definitely his Chainfrost. It was bouncing and killing them big time. Anyway, that's why I slapped my forehead. Like, it's stupid how strong it is. I hate how out of control Lich is. I don't blame people for picking him. I blame how busted he is. But he just gets to eat from every well in the game. Best damage, yeah. Solo kill course, yeah. But what is it? 40% flat damage reduction, yeah. Is it 40 now? It's like that wasn't buffed, by the way. It's just it starts too low. I mean, this is before he even was good. I can't remember when I last played Lich. 2020. He is very, very broken. It's 60. It starts at 45. I said 40. I actually thought it was like 40, 40. What in the world, dude? I forgot how high it starts. I knew it was like, what they did was that they raised the ceiling, because before it was like, what was it? I think it used to end up at 60 still, but I'm pretty sure it was 30, 40, 50, 60. Them raising it, yeah, it must be that, because they raised it with 15%, yes. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. But that isn't the worst part. Honestly, yes, this is broken already. It honestly is in the fact that he used to need, I think it was like, he needed Shard to grab people and ult at the same time. Let me just see the change quickly. It's crazy to think they nerfed the hero too. I forgot this. I mean, this is a nothing burger because like this is still like obtrusive as hell. Because this is just how long it Frostbound is that where it like holds onto someone and waits to look for another person. It still does the same damage it ever did. Yeah. The wild part being he's been like this for a while, dude. When was it they killed this? Like changed this? No longer requires Aghanim Scepter to use other abilities while channeling Sister Gaze. Exactly. This was a mistake. This one here is busted. They basically gave him his old Aghanims for free on Synergy. They gave him a 4.2k thing. It just took people too long to discover it. And granted, he didn't see a lot of play here because I think there were some bugs with him or something. Like he didn't recover mana correctly or something with Death Charge. That's definitely been fixed now though. They nerfed it twice. Yeah, they increased the range. So stupid. This is an awful change though. I did see this. It's like, why? And I actually, funny enough, I don't think I mentioned it in the video I made on the patch, but there's the there's like a Lich with red eyes going crazy in the thumbnail. It's like, yeah, I knew. I knew. I saw that flat change from the start. I was like, oh no. That's just too good. You give any hero 15% damage reduction in level 1, or you know, whenever you skill that ability, and it's just insane. It's kind of what they did with KEZ. Remember? They just gave him 3 armor and his win rate went like, yeah, when you overtank a hero for one reason or another, then they will spiral out of control. Who knew? Right? Who could have possibly foreseen that? Wait a moment. Someone has access to my Steam account. Someone definitely has access to my Steam account, doesn't it? Give me a moment. We are gonna change that. Luckily I didn't have any money on it. Price for that. They manage that. Let's see here. I shouldn't have been able to come into my Steam account. No. That's bad. I've been had. Well, my account is compromised. We need to change that fast. How to change passwords? Steam. Security. Okay. That's a bit concerning. It was literally less than €1 though, so that's still concerning. Someone has had access to my account. I don't think I've tried that before. See. Makes me wanna be sure that my PayPal isn't taken. I've been had. No, anyway. See here, someone bought something. I don't even know how you do that. I don't know how you get access to a Steam account like that. It's weird. Sorry, like we're not playing Dota. Like literally, someone has had access to the account somehow. It was like €24, so it's nothing. Like that's just like 2 crowns. I'm not like bothered about it. But it's more bothered that someone has penetrated my account somehow. Also, how have they done it without two-factor authentication? But I would assume that there's loopholes. My Dota items aren't gone, so there's that. Like, that would have been the real kicker, though, if they managed to. Let's hope that is it. See here. When did that happen? Happened like an hour ago. The recent community market purchase from has been processed for. Definitely someone. That's bad. I really should. That's it. Curious. Have any? The marketplace. And market history. Dota item. What is a trade market on hold? Items hold to protect your items. Steam accounts are valuable, especially if they have items worth selling. If you haven't protected your account with this device, the Steam mobile app authenticator as trade hold will give you time to recover. Your account has been compromised and to prevent your items from leaving your account. That wasn't what happened here. But I guess you can buy whatever. Guess that's it. I mean, no biggie, as long as my account isn't anymore, you know. That's scary though. I don't like that, guys. I don't like being compromised. Have to deal with like, I don't think PayPal is. City. The worrisome part wasn't that I lost, what was that, 1 krone? The worrisome part is that I don't want my account to be compromised. I'm not that worried. Hopefully. I mean, if my Steam item starts being messed with, problem. But sorry. Bit shook. Wait, is Dota down? Oh yeah, we actually closed Dota. A bit shook, right? Decent shock. But like I said, only thing I can hope is that someone somehow got into my Steam account. I don't know like how that works, how you can bypass that many protections, but I'm sure there's ways for it. I don't actually think that is the first time that's ever happened. I think of it. It's kind of forgotten. But I don't think. I wonder. Also, why I don't like having wallet balance. That's a neat little trick, isn't it? If you can just do that. I think we're good though, but yeah. Hope I'm not compromised from that. Do I have a virus on my PC that could give them that? It's potential. I've forgotten that. Played too much Dota. Got sick. What happened? If that it, if that's it, that's it. Basically see if I can contact Steam support. Not that I want the money back, it's more like to be like, yo, what's this? I'm like, it's more like out of cure. If I lost like a sizable amount, I would have. Do anything. Team support is I feel like this has happened before. I'm getting giga deja vu, that's for sure. Rockets. You know, this feels like it. File. Oh, crap. Man, I hope. I'm worried though. That's what I do, I worry. Steam account isn't it? I don't have any virus. Like a password change should work, right? Then how did they penetrate in the first place? Why can't you? Why do I feel like this has happened before though? I swear to God, I've had someone somehow get into my Steam account before. I think it's very normal, but like, luckily, you know, again, not really a whole lot of harm here. It's just, yeah, that does concern me mostly because, well, if they were in my account and like clearly somehow they were, that could have gone a whole lot worse. And if they still are, it still can go worse. It's just a matter of whether they are or not. And less than €1. That's how much was that? Like, it was like 20. It's like less than 2 crowns. Crazy. Good thing I didn't have like a lot of money laying there. I'm not sure how much Steam can like give you a refund on that, so let's keep going. That's a bit concerning though. That has me a bit on edge. But not gonna lie, has me a bit wigged out. Well, I've changed the passwords I could think of that needed changing. We're good. Part of me almost wants to put more money on the thing just to bait them into proving. Because if more money leaves the account, that's when I go like, oh, that's the thing. Wait, now I'm curious. 3 or 4. Barely do that. Actually, there's a way I can do this pretty safely with that. Man, oh, that scares me. So many loopholes in security, that's the thing. Ugh. Let's see here. They shouldn't be able to like sell my items though, right? I don't think so. They would have like already like started doing that stuff instantly if they had access. That's the first thing I checked. I was like, oh no, some of my items gone. But that probably requires something special. Like that's probably more guarded then. I go to the market. Oh, it's sold instantly. We'll see. If suddenly a few items or like something happens. Right. Sorry about that. That waked me out a bit. Let's keep going. I can only hope. I'm not like afraid of losing my Steam account, but like it's not nice if someone randomly has some kind of like access to it, you know. And like obviously I don't want to lose my Dota items. It's not what I'm really. That's not what it's about though. It's more like if someone actually has access to a Steam account. Luckily, I don't really have my. You know, I have nothing tied to it, like no thingy. And I might be making a molehill out of an anthill or whatever you want to say. Like an anthill out of a molehill because, like, you know, that might have been the extent what they were capable of doing before I reset my password. That might have been all they could do, I don't know. Because they had an hour to do it before I saw it. That's... I want to see. Contacted Steam supported about it. If I see someone like more suddenly like someone buys something from my account that means my computer's compromised somehow, then I have to do a full system thing. I hope that isn't the case, but I'll do it. What else can I do? I'd have to restart from fresh. My Windows hasn't said anything, so that means there's some kind of like nasty critter or something deep into it that is. I can run a quick scan quickly. I'm following it. Curious to see what Steam supports this. I mean, I assume they can't refund. It seems like this is like very... I'll be right back. We'll keep playing more. Now I can only hope nothing bad happens. Be right back. Thanks for watching. Hello. Right. But we're not comfortable. Go. Thing here. I think it was just Steam. That's still crazy to me though, like how that's possible. Bad. Proposalizing. Away with a scare. Well. I was wondering why I randomly got a Dota item here. I got this one. I was like, oh, I thought I got this from. I thought I got it from playing the game. Suddenly it was like there, so I didn't think anything of it. And I see. No, it's me, and you are you. Hello, Calistar. My boy. I actually have a question for you. Now that you're here. Not bad. Eeh. Wait, my mic is on, right? Yes.
Your turn to pick.
It's here. So it seems like my it seems like my Steam account has been compromised. I think this happened to you as well, if memory serves, right? Someone made a purchase on it for like 0.24 euros, so like, you know, less than 3 krones, so nothing big, because I don't really leave a lot of money on my Steam account. That's already like a bit scary though, because that means someone got into my Steam account somehow. No Dota items have been tampered with or anything. It happened like an hour ago. I reset my password, or like I changed my password. Have you experienced something like that before yourself? I guess that's the question. And should I be worried? I'm not sure you have the answer to either, really. Again, I barely lost anything. We were talking less than 3 krones, right? Like, it's nothing. It's more like, well, them being able to do that is already concerning, because they're supposed to be... I've never experienced that? Okay. Must have been someone else I talked with that. Or I heard someone else have that happen. It's not a subscription? No, it's literally, I got like a... I got something in the... I got a Dota item all of a sudden while I was streaming. I actually thought it was a random drop. Then I randomly looked at my email. And my email said I had purchased something from an account name, which was like a big, you know, long name where you're like, this looks like a bot, for 0.24, which is almost all the money in my inventory. A purchase I couldn't have made because I was playing a game of Dota at the time. Yes, I can.
Way ahead of you.
The problem is they shouldn't be able to do that, because it should have gone through
Watch me go.
it should have gone through authentication. I think it's when it's like a cheap enough purchase, it doesn't count or something.
I'm getting attacked over here. Wait a second.
I think I'm safe, but I'm not sure. That's basically it. It's not like the money I'm like annoyed about. I also contacted Steam support just in case. It's not really about the money. It was literally no money. It's more like, if my account is compromised,
Spike's digging.
then I'm wondering if somehow there's a virus on my PC that got them that data or something.
Here we go. I'll wing it.
Back in the day, and then it didn't get fulfilled until now. No. No way.
Shoto was this brave.
No way. It is someone else that has made that.
I'm gonna
I never have used an order once, ever. I've never used an order. I had someone explain to me what they do.
better check it out.
It cannot physically be that. It is literally someone else that has somehow purchased from my account.
Here we go. Not bad idea.
It's kind of worrisome. I'm a bit shook right now. But
All
I'm
for it.
safe. As long as like that was it, right? Sounds very, very strange. It is. I contacted Steam support for it.
T9.
Also changed my password on other stuff just in case, but that's because I'm paranoid.
I'd do this for free, but not if you're paying. Uncaged and enraged. Lose your nerve?
Authenticator, right? Yep. 2-phase authenticator. That's why it's weird, because
Freeze a bird.
you're supposed to go through those. And I would have had like an item listing or something, but it might have been because the item was so cheap. There's a lot of loopholes, really. That's
One step at
this,
a
but
time.
I know. I wrote to Steam
I was thinking the
with
same
it, so
thing.
we'll have to just see.
Getting attacked.
I thought that was not what I wanted to skill up. Let me-
The word is bird.
Might have been hacked by the Rusty.
Kazurai waits. Always watching. I'll be taking your gizzard. Every path's a journey, is what Craw says.
But they bought me a Dota item I'm never gonna use. It's like an alchemist pauldron or something.
There.
Very weird. Strange.
Leave my perch. It's
Good
go
kill.
time. Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment. Shake it out.
Take a good look at it. There's not really a whole lot to look at. Because, like, I can see what has happened, basically.
Trust my sources. Yeah, I don't think so. Another day, another.
I think the most I can do is, like, contact Steam support and say my account clearly was compromised. I'm not sure it still is. That's what I wrote. That's what basically what has me wigged out more than anything. It's not like I lost 2 Chromes. It's that if my account is compromised, more bad stuff could happen. But here's the thing. Surely, if they could have done everything, they would have sold all my Dota items as quick as they could. And they had like an hour to do it before I noticed it too. So.
Duck, duck, death. On the migratory kind.
Nothing. Gotta kill me. Had issues logging in when I went to Bangkok due to location being different. I mean, they definitely logged in and
Sure thing.
made a purchase somehow. And I have gotten no email that has said that a foreign entity has had access to my Steam. So there must be some kind of weird loophole.
Just a peck. Don't mind me.
Just have to see. There's no really reason to worry about it any further until I see something else.
Let's wing it.
But I think I've had it happen like before, if memory serves. And like pretty much the same thing happening too.
Fly into my pockets.
It is a bit harrowing. It doesn't feel good. It's like someone going into your house and stealing 2 Chromes is like, how? I have a security cam. How is he like doing that?
Nope. Yeah, yeah. Light as a feather. No nest is safe. I'm getting attacked over here. I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh yeah, who's the man?
But I'll keep checking every while we're playing, just to be sure.
Let me tell you what your problem is. You're getting attacked.
That,
No problem. Come on. Doing my best here.
I thought he had Maledict. That's why he went in. If he didn't have Maledict, he just baited me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I think I can make it.
Someone else not going through all that trouble to buy Dota item or whatever. I mean, it is definitely someone else. There's no other way because it's a purchase made to something that clearly looks like a, you know,
Let's flock.
big account of sorts. It is most definitely someone that has had access. That's 100. Like I'm basically 100% sure of that.
Let's yapping or fly.
There's no doubt that that's what
Let's
happened.
strut.
Witch dog guard for sure.
Don't wait on me.
Guess Tinker's just too strong.
And then bugs for lunch.
Like I said, I contacted Steam support. They'll be able to verify that I'm right. Whether they can do something about it, I don't know.
One feather after the other. You'll get yours. Lunch is here.
Wait, that actually makes it miss now.
Now we're talking. I'm under attack.
So this is wits. And
Interesting. I did not know that's how that's coded.
I like my chances.
Also, when Steam support gets back to me in 5 to a million business days,
You
of
wanna
course.
surrender? I could go for a walk.
Your top tower is under
Ah,
attack.
right.
Following the
A little more.
breadcrumbs. I'll figure it out. I'm getting attacked. Quarry acquired.
Why do I keep thinking it's 11?
Sweet deal. What's the
But yeah,
rush?
it's again assuming that was it. You know, no biggie. Assuming that was not it, as in like, you know, that's all that's gonna happen.
Pays off.
You know, whatever happened there happened
Sharp and
there.
steady.
Never we were compromised.
You're the boss, boss.
What do you want?
How do we want to do this? Blitz. This won't hurt again. Dude, I'm getting attacked over here.
Hurts.
I'll poke my beacon. My turn.
Able to just like walk off like that.
Nudge. Going. Okay, sure. Free as a me.
Who was it I talked with that had something similar happen? I swear it also happened to me quite a few years ago.
Rouse it or grouse it.
In Steam, you can go in and sign out of all devices like web browsers
Your
or
middle tower is under attack.
PCs. Yeah.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Again, the main thing I did is like I changed my password. As soon as I saw the purchase, I was like, oh, I'll have to see.
Let's go.
And in before, like, you know, they wouldn't go through that much trouble. I think that's a bad way of looking at thieves or, you know, whoever had access to the account. Because, like, clearly you open you get into a house, you hope to get, like, a treasure box, so, you know.
Looking for word sign.
And then you find, like, you know, 5 crowns, you're like, ah. So you take them and leave, right?
On it.
Not like they're not gonna take it.
Your funeral. I love this for you. Throw the gauntlet. Talon getting attacked.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
I already like this.
Nice and balance here.
For the cause. It peeks the beak.
We'll just have to see what
Wait,
happens.
hold on a sec.
Right?
Let's get the flock out of here.
Because my fear is that I have some kind of weird malware or something that like gave them access.
What's the word?
Emily. Again, it's not so much about like, you know, it's not so much about the market per se as it is like I just don't want someone to have weird access to my Steam account because it's weird. Because if they have access to my Steam account, what else do they have access to? You know what I mean?
Sit down. Rinks out.
Anyway, talk about something more interesting than me potentially getting robbed
Flow of the fight.
for 3 crowns. It's kind of funny.
Hatching a plan.
Unless I am compromised, in which case, as in like still compromised without knowing it, and then it's not very funny. It's scary.
I'm going. Getting attacked. Bird is the word. I will take that. Pray, meet bird up. Yeah, I work out. No problem. Sweet deal. Following the fight. Feather storm. Better than here.
And I wonder, then like explain KEZ's pass.
Head on a swivel. Bob and weave.
Oh,
Rouse it or grouse it.
gross, bro.
Talons
Not
up.
much of a. It's not so much of a. Yeah, I said it's not so much the market. It's like whatever me losing that like legit. That doesn't matter. Also, I would assume maybe Steam can like. Well, I actually don't know how that would work, but
Let's wing it.
I did contact them and say, "Can you refund this?" And like not like I want this refunded really badly because it's so little. It's more like what happens now. And I asked them how I should proceed. Basically, I said I changed my password.
Your middle tower
It's
is
the only
under
thing I can
attack.
really like think of. Like I really had to do it clearly.
Leave my perch. Hack and slash.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna see something.
You don't have detection. What?
Yep. Call me crazy. There? Yeah, there. Oh, I hope you find your Entwife someday. Or anyone. Tree-based, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Come on. Embarrassing.
Okay.
This
Level.
is embarrassing.
I was hoping some kind of, you know, a TP. You got a lot of valuable Dota items? I do. But nothing happened to them. That's what like ticked me off. And in before, like, you know, they might do something. I feel like if they could have done something, surely they would have.
Tower is under
So I think whatever happened, if I had to take a guess here,
killed.
someone somehow has access or like had access. I don't know if they still do. That's the thing. That's the kicker. If they still have access or not. But someone had access to my account. Let's say had in past time. That will make me feel a bit better about it. Someone had access to my
I could strut.
account, and they saw there were less than 2 krones on it, and they were like, right. But I have so many Dota items. That's where the real money is at. So if they wanted the real money, they could have sold my Dota items. Unless they couldn't.
Breaking eggs.
That's what I mean with family view. I mean, something tells me they couldn't either way, because I don't think I have family view on. I'll probably put it on just in case.
Kazurai waits. Always watching. That is better.
That's me a bit shook, but I you know, I think I got off with a scare.
KEZ can hold me.
However, you know, annoying.
Breaks out.
And I swear, like I said, I've had it happen before.
Shake it out.
But that time, I vaguely remember some
I'll take that.
account tried to do it, and I was like, I don't know.
Over horses. Can't pluck what you
You
can't.
don't like
Your
me.
middle tower is under attack.
Let's see happen.
This is probably up.
I like my chances.
Your top
Another
tower
flurry.
has fallen.
On it. Don't
But
wait
yeah.
on me.
Basically, it's kind of like I'm a worry ward.
How do we want to do this?
Like, basically what I'm saying is like, oh, damn, some robbers broke into my house. They stole 5 krones off my table. It's not even that, after all.
Dire structures.
What if they could steal more?
Your
What if they come back for more, right? And the question is, can they or can they not? If not, then whatever, right? If they can, that's when I'm worried. So actually what I've done as a precaution is I've actually sold a, and this might look weird to Steam, but I've sold a Dota item to get a little bit of quick money.
I could do this with a plan.
And if that randomly disappears, then I know that someone is there and has access to my Steam account and checks it too.
Don't mind me.
And at that point, I don't know. Then I have a virus or something. Where they have like some kind of like eternal control over my Steam account to a certain extent, which is all sorts of messed up.
radiant structures are fortified.
Wish they'd had these babies in ice rack.
I'm curious to see what it'll be fun to see what Steam support says from that one.
Right here, right?
And before they go like, well, that's not possible, it's like, yeah, I agree, but like, the fact of the matter is that clearly someone made this purchase and it looks sus as hell.
I
Going
know
back.
what I'm doing.
Yes.
That's it. Not yet. One feather after the other.
Good point. I expect a little bit more
I'm
help.
getting attacked over here. Looking for word sign. Hold on. This is how we win this thing. I'm getting attacked. Good spot. I was thinking the same thing. Charge it static. I'll just cut through.
Ah, I'm too aggressive. I need to get my BKB before I can fight like this. So I'll just throw the game. I could have, you know, swapped into my thing. Yeah, I don't know. The worst, well, the worst, but one of the things that also has me doubly wigged out is like, I swear to God, I'm having deja vu of this happening.
Is under
And it
attack.
might have even been while I was streaming. I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of deja vus lately. Of things that might have happened,
Your
might not have
bottom
happened.
tower has fallen.
It's weird.
Hey, got a minute? That one's mine. What do we have here? You doing this? Sure thing.
One step at a time, right?
Raise a bird.
Can do.
Your middle tower is under
Down.
No reason to freak out over it. Not do me no good.
Beak back.
How's Red Dead Redemption treating you?
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Here we go. Watch me go. Pick a blade. It'll do.
Your middle
figure
tower
it out.
is under attack.
Give me a second.
Yeah, a sec, bro.
Trust my sources.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's the rush? Oh yeah.
Can I stack that? I must have been doing somehow. I mean, I can come, but it really has to be under my own terms then.
Warrior quiet. Try and keep.
Oh no, he's doing that thing where he's buying BOT despite the fact he's horribly behind with Radiance.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
He missed so many times.
Hold your horses. Let me tell you what
Your
your problem
bottom
is.
tower is under attack.
Tell him I'm coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hey there. I'm down.
A bit of a problem that he's 2-4-0 with the Radiance.
Over there.
Ask me.
Craw claw. Peeks the beak.
Your bottom tower
yeah,
is
ramp
under
it up.
attack.
Top of the pecking order.
Extra magic resistance, I think.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Your
Coming.
middle tower
If you
is
go.
under attack.
Mars. Coming.
Check it out.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Let this be in vain.
Yeah, yeah. Acid and flying.
I need help.
Wing it.
We can fight, we can fight, we can fight, we can fight, we can fight.
Hold your horses.
Necro's way too scared. You're way too scared, Necro. You're full HP. You should not be this scared.
And then bugs for lunch.
This takes forever. I know he doesn't have shard.
Not bad idea.
He takes way too long. Necro. It's because he's like afraid. I can tell. Else he would be there
Relentless
sooner.
and fearless.
Good
Let's
fight,
get the
good fight.
flock out of here.
Lots of farm up here. I can't take.
Okay, sure.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, you were serious?
Your
Mine is
top
truly
tower
a
is under
blessed
attack.
life.
Yes, son.
Here we go.
Don't they have a TP? Yeah. I mean, unless you want to fight more.
Flying.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I could go for a walk.
Your top tower is under
Yeah. How's my boy? How's my palace tonight?
Man, I feel good.
You good?
Way ahead of you. What, just here? Sure.
Can't come
Alright,
back.
likes
Still
his
no
play.
BKB though, so it's a bit. Alright, it's good.
Thanks, digging.
How are you? A bit shook. Don't like people having access to my account, but besides that, I'm pretty good. Coming.
Feathers in your...
Nice one.
Well,
That I need to remember how long that mark lasts.
fight now, party later.
The enemy's bottom
Lock to
tower
it.
has fallen.
Let's go. Coming your way. Can't stop me now. Pro hop.
Crazy that used to be flat, now it's just a
Go for a walk. Over there. Who's who?
Also, I love Red Dead. Yeah, I'm glad. Like I did write it yesterday. It sounded a bit, not gay is not the word I'm looking for. It sounded a bit like wholesome. I'm glad you're finally playing it. It's such a journey. I told you many times too. Like you love it. It really is just so good. I have fond memories of it.
Tell him I'm coming. Slash and dash.
Peekaboo.
I could strut. Right here, right? Got it. No cage can hold me.
Your top tower
The dark
is under
making
attack.
some I was thinking the exact same thing.
Coming. I have silence in 3 seconds.
Not yet. I want a victim. Father of attacked over here. Understood. Winning's bad. Lunch is here.
Are you gonna use your ult or not? Don't you have ult?
Talons up.
Oh, that works fine.
I already like this plan.
Kinda using mine,
Let
so.
us feather. Watch me go.
Oh, this hero is so fun. It's because he's broken if you can play him. I can't play him, he's still broken.
The enemy's middle
We're
tower
getting
has
attacked.
fallen.
Feather work. Gotcha. Feather fury.
Radiant structures are
Better and better.
fortified.
No nest is safe. Sure thing. Outpost captured. I'm ready. Always another perch. And then bugs for lunch.
And then bucks for lunch, bro.
Less yapping, more flapping. On it. I'm a keeper.
Wait for Zeus.
Kazurai waits. Did you lose me? Slice twice?
You got me. Up here. I think it was for the best though.
Tower is under attack.
Nice, good one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Easy works, boys.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I see him come. I'm coming. Don't have BKB around, be careful.
Here we go. Give me a second.
Get out if you can.
I think it's this way. Sharp and steady. What the hell does this do? Oh, this old thing? Pick and roll. I like my chances. I'm getting attacked over here.
I need help here.
I was thinking the same thing. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm getting attacked! That's it. I'm not
Nice, that's a good one.
ready your flight to come. The word is bird.
That's one.
No Shoto was this brave. Here, I asked for this. It's fighter flight.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Here.
The enemy's middle barracks
Need more
has
towers.
fallen.
Here twos.
Flying. Free as a me. No problem. Fight me.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's
steps the journey,
bottom
bro.
tower has fallen.
Lights out.
Your top tower is under
Talons
attack.
out. Leave my perch. I'll figure it out.
That'd be kind of hard.
Throw hop. It peeks the beak.
Not it. This is not it, boys. We should go back.
Bird is the word.
If you stay, I'm gonna leave you there.
Let's get this over. In it.
Tinker's just too hard to push
Let's
into.
get the flock out of here. Wait for my signal.
We can go take
Wait a
rough.
second. I'm getting attacked over here. Wait, hold on a second.
Help Necro if you can.
All for it. I'm ready.
I'm coming, Necro. I'm coming with the team. Stay alive.
There?
I'm running. Nice. Easy go.
Not enough. I'm getting attacked. Look at
At the wrong way, sadly. We should die. Oh, that's my bad. I should have had more. We have a window to push and take. The problem was I swapped into. If I had stayed in blue stance, I should have started in yellow and swapped in that way.
Spike's digging. Feeling a bit peckish. Bob and weave. Sounds like a plan. Come on.
Radiant structures
Okay,
are
sure.
fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Don't mind me. Bird blitz.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Don't fight angry.
The enemy's bottom
Now you get to see my game face. Lock it to him. This rules. In for the kill. Time to break the rule. That's the plan. I'll just cut through. So, crazy storm. I'm getting it.
Nice. I'm okay with that. God, let him. I am playing it all sorts of wrong with my Aghanims. But that's the hard part about the hero. Right? Just getting there. Can also swap it over into a. You know what? I'll just go Assault Cuirass instead or whatever. For the team. This is a case item? No.
Way ahead of
The combo I need to do is this here. I got it off once, but the problem is I didn't swap back in. So,
What's the word?
I have a lot more damage in blue.
I'm down, literally.
We lose access to Raptor Dance.
Talk's cheap. Here it comes.
Oh, I did not mean to actually do my own mana pots. That looked like I was creeping.
Quarry acquired.
A song. Everything he says is just memes on birds. He says like duck, duck, bird. Pretty bad.
Let's wing it. Fight now, party later. I'm getting attacked! Wave of fleet. I'm getting attacked over here. Cease. Let's fly. Pray. We'll keep it loose.
Do you think?
Sweet deal. That's a pecking order.
Now that's a pecking order, right? Get it?
Peregrine style.
He's a bird.
Lure 'em in.
The enemy's top
Oh, no,
tower
they wanna
has
do-
fallen.
This doesn't matter. Towers matter. Want about it, but an option.
They can fight me.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That's not gonna slide. We're inside. Pecking tsunami.
GG. Could be it. Pursues no one.
Let's go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Follow your breadcrumbs.
The enemy's top
Rather
barracks
not. Oh,
has
you
fallen.
messed
The
up
enemy's
now.
top barracks has fallen.
Head on a swivel. Bluebird Blitz. Taste town.
The
Yep.
enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Flying. Better check it out.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Good, cleanish.
Wait, that stopped him? Oh.
On the fight. Time to hunt. Let's take things up a range. Can't hit me.
Oh.
Back. We can win now.
GG.
Good spot.
I did die though.
Invisible blue bird coming through. Do it.
GG. stuff.
Trust my sources.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's actually slower damage if you do it with katana stance. Oh my god, I messed that up. Like, I took some good team fights,
Victory.
but my execution as far as like how to play with Aghanims is just not there. It's like, I can keep it very simple and it's still very, very potent. It's basically what you do is that you start in katana stance, you swap into side stance, and you pop flurry, or whatever it's called. And you go back into katana stance and you pop echoes. But the idea is that you can then weave everything in. The guy I saw yesterday would then press D into his Raven's Veil. Like me, I talked a lot. They listened to me, that was the thing. And I was active. Very active. Hey, everyone like that. I do think, I did a lot as a carry, that's the thing. I wish I had people playing like this. The problem I have in this game is that I'm incompetent at playing KEZ. Outside of that, my skill as a KEZ just isn't there yet. I guess what I'm saying is if they nerf the hero appropriately, I will not be able to do what I'm doing here. Also, the AZ was kind of a weird purchase, but I was just like, hey, whatever, these guys are playing active, why not go for it? You know, let's run them over. It didn't do a whole lot for this guy, of course, but it did a lot for Mars. And did a lot for me. We push fast because of it, as you can see. Everyone did, like, that was actually like a case of like, I don't think I disliked everyone. Like, Necro might have gotten a bit like upset that I was like, Necro, you have to get in there. But like, he was scared, and I think he then realized, oh, actually, he can just kind of follow up on everything I do. Because every time, you know, every time I went in, I went in. I did ask them, like, as soon as I have BKB, I'm just gonna go in. I should look for tier 3 item, though. This was good for pushing, it's also one other reason. This is fun. It wins. Didn't help that I was a bit shook in this game. As in, like, telling myself what the fuck coming. The whole Steam account thing still living a bit rent free in my head, I can feel. So what does he do? Plays another game of Dota. What time is it actually? It's almost. Wait for Steam to get back on me, at me. That is weird though with that loophole. It really is. That's such a strange and odd loophole. I swear I have seen it before on my account where someone had access to it. I swear I've seen it. I absolutely swear it's happened before. And I've just forgotten. I don't know, I'm having so much deja vu, it's insane. Should be able to see because I rarely buy it. So plus meant I bought something. It would have been a long time ago. I don't really do a lot of Steam trading because it's like, it takes too long. Well, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what Steam support has to say whenever they do whatever that's gonna be. Brutal. I think it's just that KEZ is so strong, right? Like KEZ is very, very potent. KEZ is very strong. Alright, give me a moment. Yeah. This music, Sonic. Uncheckled. Good. if you played music, or played music if you played Sonic, you would know. Like, I mean, I thought it was Grand Blue when I heard it. It was like, no. It's drumming is sick, but the song again. It's the kind of song that will get me blasted on when the bot goes up, basically. Wait, this sounds. I was quickly looking at like the thing. Let's see here. After waiting 24 hours for my funds to be released from selling a low-tier knife for $205, Jesus. I finally got the money immediately after. I got an email from Steam saying thanks for your purchase of an inscribed Rearmed Dota 2 card. This normally sells for 003 and it was purchased for $205 from my account. I have Authenticator Steam Guard, all works, and it hooked up to my phone. When I contacted Steam, they replied with the following message. Account hijackers have several common methods of attack, most of which rely upon misinformation or deception. With that said, if activity occurred on your account you do not recognize, it may mean your account or computer has been compromised. Someone might have gained access to your Steam account through spoofing, phishing, or malware. That's what I'm afraid of. As an immediate first step, you should take some action to secure your Steam account from further access. Our article on security recommendations is a good start towards securing your Steam account. I said the first. If you suspect your computer is infected with malware, we have some tips for removing malware from your computer here. Maybe a good idea to contact a local computer security expert if you have. Pretty much everyone will say you need to do a full clean Windows install just to be sure. I also have had full scans, so like there's, you know, Windows hasn't come up with it. And I have malware bites. Additionally, all community market transactions are final and cannot be reversed or refunded. Damn. I mean, in my case, like, that sucks. Sorry, in his case it sucks because it's a lot of money. An item is purchased from the community market. The cost is sent from a buyer's Steam wallet to the sellers. Reversing these purchases would mean we have to take funds out of the seller's wallet, creating confusion and possible purchasing issues across Steam. I get that. They're not eBay. I understand the eagerness on this matter, however, I'm sorry we can't be more of a help with this. We don't reverse or refund community market purchases on sales. That's why this scam works. Future reference confirmation is only required when listing an item on the market. There you go. There you go. That's the thing. For future reference, confirmation is only required when listing an item on the market. They didn't list anything they bought with my account. However, items that is typically sold for under $1 will no longer require confirmation when the list price is reasonably within the median price. The confirmation will still be required once many or those chapter items are listed. Confirmation will still be required on all rare and valuable items. Again. There you go. That's how it happened. So that actually explains it. Is it possible that Steam is compromised and they have rogue employees? No. It is only 200, so I'm very. It is only $200. I would be furious. So I'm very confused why they would take the risk. But now, the worthless card is trade locked for 7 days. So what is the point of being locked? Well, this thing happened to my account yesterday, and similar reply from Steam. I have all my security set up on my PCs clean, unless it's brand new virus or malware spyware that is detected last year. I'm tech savvy. I know how to identify phishing scams, etc. I have put my login details into any other site. No notifications about any login activity. Same. I had several dozen emails yesterday within 40-minute period from Steam to notify me of my market transactions. That's kind of what happened for me, but there was only one market transaction. My account was listing items cheap, then my account bought items, all without my knowledge or consent. How they can access and do this, I have no idea, but Steam Wallet is definitely not safe. It's not. It's definitely not. And it's always Dota 2 items, apparently. Reports say it's not irresponsible to hijack your account and make illegal buy. Hooked up on everything. Same issue here, I lost almost $100. These poor. I got off easy. Yeah, a lot of people are confused. Also, lost items while I had Steam Guard active. The only thing you can do is change your password, Steam email. Be careful of friends who decide if you're asked to check this out.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, he's good against PL too. Maybe in the future there will be a way to keep these thieves out of the games. I don't know what's so hard to create a password protected system for adults that use a credit card or other form of payment. This seems kind of like it. Does seem a bit sus, honestly.
Here we go. Your funeral. Wait, not my funeral.
Wait, this actually looks worrisome.
Your call.
Prepare
There's a
for
guy here
action.
that's basically doing the exact same thing I'm doing, where he said that
But I swear, this one
we'll see what happens if that's true.
Where's this trail go?
There's a guy that did exactly the same thing I did apparently, where he sold an item in his Steam account to see what would happen, and then not too long after, the money was being siphoned out into another account again. So that's what I'm worried of. That it would be malware if that's true. Like then there is some kind of like virus locked on my PC that knows, and I would have to do a clean install of Windows, which I really don't want to do because that's just annoying. But you gotta, right? At that point, I think there's little choice. That's really annoying if that's the case.
I would think this is a hoot. Another day, another. What are we chasing again?
Seems very likely that that's what's gonna happen. I'm afraid of that.
Battle
Hey, did you do that?
begins.
Let's go bust up the movie. Sounds like a plan.
Which is crazy because that would mean like whatever happened, however they got access to my account. If it is a malware of some kind, that means nothing is detecting it. That's very scary if
Quarry
true.
acquired.
That would be insane.
Don't mind me.
Shall see.
Talk's cheap.
That's not good for me. I should have stayed. Mostly because I can't TP. Yeah, I thought he would die from that.
Let's
Eh, she'll get some levels.
way ahead of you.
Man, please don't have like perma access to the account, so I have some weird virus. Me upset.
Less yapping, more flapping.
I'll find out.
I already like this plan. Fight now, party later. Bob and weave.
So that would appear to be the scam though somehow. If they gain access to your PC, or like whatever the case with Steam, then they can sell items just fine. They just can't.
The word is
Well, they can buy items off the marketplace, and there's nothing you can do about it. So this is only a problem if you're someone that saves money in their Steam wallet in the first place.
on it.
Which I don't. But I'm looking at Kalistar and I would be like, oh, I would be livid.
One feather
Okay.
after the other. Bourbon.
See what.
Spike's digging. Free as a me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh, Shoto was this brave. Lure him in. Not bad idea.
Good. Can you attack him?
I think I see something.
Attacking is.
Hand it over, pal.
He should be using his Qs. And we know we have a Wyvern that doesn't understand the bare bones basics of that here.
Can I just put this here? I'll poke my beacon. You watching? Try.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Following the breadcrumbs. I'll wing it. Flow of the fight.
Ah,
I'm game.
no.
I'm getting attacked! Over there. Avian assault.
Good port intro.
Let's fly.
Mr. Gray.
Coming in. Good spot. Taking Timo. Reckless and fearless. I could strut.
Cool.
That's a morsel. Word is the word. I'm getting attacked over here.
Then again, how long did it take me to set up my PC before?
Wisdom to use it.
Even installs actually don't take that long. More like, I think Photoshop is the most annoying thing.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
In case I have to.
Shake it out. Flying. Watch me go.
Man. I mean, as much as I appreciate him pulling, it's like, wow, he needs to just use mana to hit people with Q.
Leave my perch. Here we go. You got a death wish? Neat. Better than here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, you. Hey there. Lock to it. Let's do this. Are these free? Can I just take these? Peeks the beak. I'll just cut through. Could I just... And... Come on. Sharp and steady.
Oh no. Ah, that was a good hook. He probably has vision though. I mean, I did take the most generic route I could, basically.
Your
That's a good
middle
hook.
tower is under attack.
That was a good escape for me, but also a subsequent good hook.
The seeds of fortune.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here we go. I trust my sources.
Stolen that.
Good idea. Bring on some bigger challenges. No cage can hold me. What the hell is a cornucopia anyway? Always another perch.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm unflapping. I'm getting attacked over here.
Your
Oh
bottom
yeah.
tower is under
Getting
attack.
attacked. Light as a feather. Taste count. Getting attacked.
But that team's pretty good, because it is.
Should have stayed in your racks. Watch the birdie. Let's go. Better check it out.
Wally won a Kragner.
I like my chances. On the drink.
Then,
I hope I don't see
Oh.
it on the other side, buddy.
have any ward out there, but that's awesome. I really didn't think he would actually be there. In 5 hours, it doesn't feel like it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Might kick me
Your
out of the great
bottom
sky
tower
nest
is
for
under
doing
attack.
anything.
This is bad
why I learned to
because I
read
don't
Glyph.
have anywhere to go. This one is that's derelict
Sweet
now.
deep hack and slash.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm down. Peek at this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Prey, meet bird up. Flying.
Your
Beast
bottom
way.
tower is under attack.
I'll figure it out.
Your bottom tower is under
Here we go.
attack.
What? Just here? Sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your bottom
Talons of
tower
terror.
has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I could go for a walk. Beak bash.
Invisibility.
I'm down. Literally. Bok, baby.
Welcome.
Head on a swivel.
It's quite a lot scary.
Talons up. Call it. They're done. Don't wait on me.
Yeah.
Oh, we
You
wanna
really
do this.
animate so well. Gotta be careful.
Where's this trail go?
Very fast out of ammo.
They go with everything.
So he yaps a lot, this character.
Feeling a bit peckish. Let's get the flock out of here.
Dire structures are fortified.
No nest is safe. In for the kill. Let me tell you what your problem is. That's it. Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, like for you, Kalistar, I don't think it's something that's gonna happen to you, and I don't want to make you paranoid necessarily, but just know that apparently people can get access to your Steam wallet, and if they do, it could cost you a pretty penny.
Let's wing it.
The enemy's middle
Time for
tower
some fun.
has fallen.
Now you get to see my game face. All for it. I can slice twice.
Wait,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
realized. Just realized how far behind me they are.
Doing this? Step at a time. Okay, sure. Yep. Hasn't a plan.
Another reason I didn't go with the sort of it.
What's the rush?
Yeah, but like, some tells me that's not gonna work
That's
though.
the journey, bro.
I'll try and add that on just as an extra. Just for now.
Right here, right? Oh, this old thing? Pro hop. Loopler. Ranks out.
Focus on farming, not fighting.
Following the fight. Give me a second.
Yeah, I swear, like I'm having some serious deja vu that it's happened before. And someone had gained access to my account, but it's not quite like this. That's the reason like stuff will have gotten easier to do. Get better and better at being pupils.
Flying.
Hey,
Yeah.
for what it's worth, at most I'll have to like reset my entire PC, which is annoying in of itself. I hate doing that because it's so time consuming. But besides that,
Yeah.
all parts of it.
Time to break the wishbone.
It happened to Ricky once. Why can he not press E as Winter Wyvern? And before, like, you would die? No, I wouldn't. Would have out healed. I got into my old bag and we would have killed. But... You know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But we don't mind. Why not?
Duck, duck, death.
Oh, I need to.
I could strut. Pro hop. Tell him I'm coming. Wait for my signal. Now we're talking for crawl. And then bugs for lunch.
And then, box for lunch.
The word is bird. I can stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. Yep. That's it. That's from above.
Oh, Ricky must be here.
What's the word?
Byron has some really weird positioning. He plays weird, right?
Your bottom tower is under
Your
attack.
horses.
I can port in 5.
I'll poke my beacon.
I'm coming, guys.
I'm getting attacked over here. Like my chances.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Peeks the beak.
On my way.
Where's this troll go?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
should not have done it. I shouldn't have done it like that. Thank you. Probably still from that. That's my bad. I should have waited with my ult. That would have been perfect. I just remembered as I was doing that how easy it is to deal with that. Well, I can survive. I think he was afraid of like getting me killed. That was it. Nice. Not bad. This is a fisty coffee game.
Bird returns.
I'm coming.
Light as a feather. I'm under attack. Up in smoke. I'm getting attacked. Try me. Lock to it. Sure thing. I think it's this way.
So sad I had to punch down there. He didn't press heal on me. He could have also pressed alt. I don't know.
Wet my beak a little.
Wyvern players are weird.
Check out
Those
these
players are weird.
muscles. Free pond
Fix that
food.
for you.
Are these free? Ooh, my Lotus. I'll wing it. I already like this plan. I was thinking the exact same thing. Flying.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Let's go.
How long is it you have that on? I kill it.
Lure him in.
Weird way.
I'm down. Literally.
He definitely didn't see that at all, did he?
Shake it out.
Playing with you guys. Saw me up here. Good diversion because that way. Whatever the enemy's doing. There, from punch.
Not bad idea. Fight me. Fight now. Or do you...
Coming.
I was thinking the same thing. I trust my sources.
Monster kill.
Going in after punch.
Punchers here? Sure.
I'm way too fight happy right now, but like, we can run them down, that's
I'm a keeper. Another storm. Not too bad.
Where is my Wyvern, and why does he never press anything to save me now?
The enemy
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hutch is doing way too much, so he's just killing me. Crazy. I'm on level 14 dying this much. Crazy. Constant fighting. Up one second.
I'll figure it out. Less yapping, more flapping. Sweet deal. How doesn't come without a price? Bob and
So
weave.
BKB. I'm very underfarmed, but that's due to the way I'm playing. Maniac.
Here we go. Hey,
I'm not
bird.
opposed to taking an occasional bounty.
Peregrine style. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's flock.
Why I don't sit so much.
The right tool for the right fool. Over there. Better check it out. That's cool if you want to surrender. Free as a maid.
And we have got BKB.
What's the rush? Uncaged and enraged.
So I think we got it now. We just did it.
Good. Better than here.
That's a little lot of.
I could go for a walk. Did I see something?
Your
Look
middle
at that.
tower is under
I've
attack.
never actually got my elbow, but it's kind of hard against Fudge too.
Watch me go.
Your middle tower
Don't
is
mind
under
me.
attack.
Way ahead of you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bob and weave.
Fantastic! If you could have just let me attack it.
Bad idea.
Albeit they'd have to be pretty dumb to expect that I'm the only one there.
How do we want to do this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hatching a plan. Your funeral. Oh, I brought more than one.
Whoa!
We'll keep it loose. Bluebird Blitz.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm down, literally.
You're unlucky with my items.
See
Again,
something.
surprising. We've been here before.
Flying. Shake it out. What's the rush? Yeah, yeah. I'll wing it.
Again, just ult him next time. Just ult him.
On it.
But I don't know what it is with Wyverns as well. They aren't good.
Talons
I would literally right as KEZ had stepped away, I would have ulted him to keep him there, and then his BKB, he's in danger and his team has to help him. But no, that we're playing with
Little
KEZ.
nugget.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Flow of the fight. Did I just put this here? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Watch me go. Wait, hold on a sec. Right now, party later.
A bounty which my matron would prize.
Don't mind me. The word is bird. Oh, they're clucked now.
Yeah, I could play him a lot better if I just played him without
I already like
Aghanims,
this
but
plan.
Aghanims is too good to pick up on it. Not that I know the
Already
strengths of it,
acquired.
which I mean I kind of knew, but like it's really good.
That's not gonna slide. All this and good looks too.
I'm going to
Free
get
the
the
bird.
stance. Coming,
Nice to see.
running there. Ooh,
No problem.
killed him, but barely. Touch is very, very fat. Problem. Very, very fat. You could use an AC or something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could also have gotten other people for him. Also, we have RP. Yep. No, he didn't. This game can go either way, really. I'm far from the most farmed. It's hoodwink.
You suck.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm back. Looking real
You good? Clutch is just doing too
Your
much.
middle tower has fallen.
A hard time bringing him down.
good spot. I'm hawking for something. I trust my sources.
Fortunate. I know he didn't mean it, but that's my point though. Like,
For my signal.
there's no good reason for him to do that. I might die to Ricky now without getting my axe. That's why I play like that. Why I play like that is so bad. You can see I'm waiting for it, so why would you go up and queue
Is
it?
under attack.
Sure thing. Grouse it or grouse it.
Your top tower has fallen.
Breaks out. Throw hop.
I was at a grouse it, bro.
What the hell does this do? I'll poke my beacon.
He knows how to do that.
Every step's a journey, bro.
I mean, we can actually fight him.
Light as a feather. Flying.
You got worried.
Don't wait on me. Bird is the word.
Holy moly, it's everyone.
Suet ball.
Everyone too.
On the
Right in front of me.
migratory kind.
There's no
Kids can hold me.
not a care in the world here, is there?
Wait a second. Leave my perch. Following the breadcrumbs. Free as a maid. This one's gonna hurt. I'm getting attacked over here.
We can't really see anything in our own jungle, can we?
I owe you one. I'm talking to you. Tough guy.
Gotta be somewhere on this map, I'm sorry. You know what that means as well, right? That means they have a ward here and saw me swooping in. It's over. Wyvern is starting to... That'd be my last game as well. I didn't play that good either, but this was very winnable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Problem is, I can't see anything. Like, it's all nice and good. We have these invasive wards when we're playing defense.
Under
Right?
attack.
Ah,
Radiant
who's back?
structures are fortified.
Here it comes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Better check it out. What do we have here? Looking for word sign.
Grouse it, grouse it, buddy.
Let's wing it. What? Just here? Sure. Quick trip. Talons up. It's fight or flight. I can't fly. Get on for it.
Given the game, I'm not so sure.
Talk's cheap.
We have entered that phase of we're afraid of making any moves around the map.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We could die after all. That would.
Peeks the beak.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Shoto was this brave. Croc claw.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Right here. This could go. I could go for a walk. Less yapping, more flapping. Let's flop.
Also afraid of making. Magnus needs to scoop him.
I was thinking Bluebird Blitz. What's the word?
I think he's creeping. I'm not so sure.
I'm unflappable.
The way he's playing is so weird.
And then bugs for lunch.
Again, it's bad when I can't tell if people are griefing or not.
Like my chances. Here we go.
Maybe we can make that.
Sharp and steady. Oh, I love that sound. Oh, this old thing? Right here, right? Got it.
It's crazy that this one can
Let's go.
place a mark as well.
Good strut.
Roshan has fallen to the ground.
In need of something? No, no.
Idea.
I was like wondering, like, why? Doesn't have to be some greater
Yeah.
purpose. Sometimes just is.
That's it. Lock to it. Lure him in. Sounds like a plan.
Your top tower is
I
under
think it's
attack.
this way. Okay, sure.
Your top tower has fallen.
There? Yeah, there. I'm down. Under attack! This won't hurt a bit.
The enemy's bottom
get the
tower
flock outta
has
here.
fallen.
Very bad ult by Byron.
Your top tower is under
Good,
attack.
cleanish fight.
That's a very bad Byron ult.
Getting attacked!
Your
Byron
top
ult
tower
saved them.
has
Holy
fallen.
moly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sweet dear.
Why is it he hesitates when? Yeah, I got no health back because
Following the fight. Smart ones.
Your top tower has fallen.
crazy. He literally saved them there. It's the second time. It's the second time I've had a Byron do this. By the way, it's mad.
Exact same
I
thing.
think it's the same time. The second time rather. Sorry.
Spikes dig it. Oh, you're rolling. Getting attacked! Leave my perch.
The sun warms my limbs.
Winning this one. Not with Byron making a play like that. Literally, I would have probably killed them too. It was like perfect. Byron, are you for real, bro? Oh, we just lost again. He did the same mistake twice.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
No nest is.
Byron, you gotta stop. This hero's not for you.
Let's go.
Whenever there's a solo man you can ult, you don't do it. Whenever you can ruin a team fight, you do it.
Following the fight.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Can we let them end? Like, this is not winnable.
I'll figure it out.
Your middle barracks are under
Byron
attack.
keeps griefing us. I'm not sure if it's intentional or not.
What's the word?
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Like,
Your
Jesus,
bottom tower
he
is
did
under
the same
attack.
mistake. Can't clap for dance.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked over here. Wait on me.
Did he?
Your middle
Would have been a
tower
free win.
is under
Good RP is Magnus. I wish I could have done any damage in him, but this guy counter initiated both of them. What are you gonna do?
Your bottom
wing it.
barracks are under
Literally,
attack.
both my Raptor dances. Holy moly. That's creepy as hell, even if it's not unintended. Like, one thing is it's bad you make that mistake once, then he does exactly the same thing here, as if it's a good play. It's like, you do know what your ult does, right? So here's how your ult works, right? No one else can do any damage to your target.
Sweet deal.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower.
It's very, very bad.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Like, I have no words. What the hell?
Your ancient.
That literally it looked like he was griefing more than anything. That was annoying.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient.
That is honestly a grief, but yeah. We could have won that. I'm so sorry, Magnus. That was a really good RP. We should have won off of that. Seriously. Oh, Linux.
This is just gonna make us
That
better.
was a really good RP by Magnus. He landed like 3 or 4 of them. There was a lot going on, so but it was a really good RP, and then he ulted someone inside of it. I don't even know who he ulted, and I don't think he knows either, and it saved them. I think it's because he panicked that I was dying. It's like, and he doesn't understand because he's probably like, no. No, absolutely not. Like, at least you can see you were wrong. I'm glad, but you literally ruined the game single-handedly. It's the second Wyvern I've had that's done that, though. Bear in mind, literally, it's the second Wyvern I've had. Same thing. I can't remember where on the map, but it was the same thing. It was like an entire team fight about to go well. He ults, and then their target survives and kills me. I'm like, really? But meanwhile, earlier he could have just ice cubed me and I would have survived. He didn't do that there. He could also vault it. He did neither. So why is it? Crazy. That looked like it was intentionally griefing me. We lose one more than we win today because of that. That's unfortunate, but I suppose not too surprising. Anyway, I'm done for the day. I want to get some food, and I'm going to double check that, you know, my PC is okay. I think I am hacked or something. I have a bad feeling, but that's because I always expect the worst scenario. So I'm afraid that there is some kind of malware lodged into my PC, but if there is, then, and you know, either they got my password and they used it somehow, or, you know, they don't have my password anymore and they don't have it anymore, in which case we're fine. We're fine. And it was just a malware that was there quickly and like got something. I don't know. But whatever the case, if it happens again, I'm gonna get money on my Steam account in a few days, so it'll take a few days, which is kind of annoying. But if it happens again, I will know. So I guess that you could say I've set up a mousetrap that someone has access basically through my PC or something. Then I have to do PC reinstall, and I really don't want to hassle. It's not like I can. Heck, I've done it less than 2 months ago because I set up my new PC like that. I just have to like record everything and like save my OBS options and all of that. It's something that might have to happen if someone has access to my. I'm gonna bail. Too bad we lost that game. That shouldn't have happened, but again, it takes a Wyvern to do that. It's the second one I've had. I don't know. Crazy. Wyverns are very grifty, I guess. Sad. That was such a good RP. And I actually got my combo off and everything, and then they grabbed me, and I was about to Raptor Dance and kill all of them because Raptor Dance does percentage damage around KEZ. And then he ulted, and I was like, wait, I'm not getting any HP back because I'm kind of wild. Anyway, and then he did it twice. That was the worst part. There was no point in playing onwards after that, because like if he does that, then we're screwed. It's like straight up griefing. I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good time. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see the lay of the land there. We'll play a bit more Dota. Playing KEZ is fun. It really is. Stay safe. Have a good time. Cheers. See you guys tomorrow.